Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon. Or whatever it happens to be in your current time zone. I have one person watching, but I don't know who it is because they haven't put anything in the chat. So I'm assuming it's not Fred. It's always a bit weird when Fred isn't here yet. Because I feel like I always start off by talking to Fred, don't I? And I've got nobody to start off talking to. Fred's here! Hello, Fred! Oh, you've got a hot mug of British tea. So do I, Fred. Well done. We're twins. We're matching. Welcome to the live stream that almost never was, because I've been playing Horizon Zero Dawn all day and I completely lost track of time because I got a bit swept up in it, and then I was like, oh shit, I meant to be live streaming Dragon Age. Yeah. Right, should we dive into the game then? My audio isn't on. Why is my audio not on? There we go, my audio is on. There we go. Right, last time I feel like we did something important, but I can't remember what it was. We went to Sundermount, didn't we? We did Meryl's quest. We did Anders's quest. I think we did like companion-y stuff last time, didn't we, from what I recall? Yeah, should we check the quest log? Let's check the quest log. Yeah, we've still got the DLCs to do. We've got no companion quests left now. Companion quests are my favourite, but I think I did all of them, didn't I? I did them all. I should have, like, you know, rationed them. Yeah, but I didn't. Right, what have we got? We've got the fixer, so I need to go and dispose of a body in the docks, as you do. Then we've got forbidden knowledge. Your video game playing got in the way of your video game live streaming. Yeah, first world problems, you are right. We've only really got the main stuff. We've still got Fool's Gold to do, which was actually one of the few opportunities that we have left to get friendship points from Isabella, which we desperately need. With the streets now safe from the Kirkwall killer, yeah, the one who killed me mother, all attention is focusing on the growing Canary problem. The Viscount will send a letter noting any new concerns. Did my mother die last time or the time before? I can't remember. Save the DLC for Act 3. Yes, you read my mind, Frederick. I've got Fool's Gold. Should we go and do Fool's Gold? Should we get those two out of the way and maybe these ones as well? Although I don't know where all of the tomes are. I'm assuming we'll just kind of stumble across them at some point. And then Herbalist Tasks, I think we just need to do the Wounded Coast one, right? If we go and do Fool's Gold and Herbalist Tasks, get that crap out of the way, because I don't know how close we are to the end of Act 2. I feel like we're weirdly close to the end, but then it also feels like we haven't done very much. But I don't seem to remember much about Act 2. I remember loads about Act 1, but I don't seem to remember much about Act 2. Anyway, what's my inventory looking like? Pretty good. We don't have too much stuff. We've got a little bit of junk, but not too much. Yeah, I've got kind of stuff that I'm keeping because it looks good, but then I don't actually, like, have a use for it, you know what I mean? I hate inventory management. It is my least favourite part of RPGs. I just hate it so much. I'm just like, I wish there was an option. You know how there's like an auto level up option? I wish there was an option to just like auto equip the best equipment. So I don't have to think about it too much. Yeah, right. So if we're going to go do Fool's Gold, we need Isabella because we can get friendship points off her. Look at Meryl in our romance outfit. Should we bring Meryl along? Even though she's not part of our dream team. Our dream team was Aveline and Fenris, wasn't it? I'm gonna go for Aveline, I think. I feel like we haven't used Varric very much. We might get some use out of him later. I'm impressed that you still play videos now that you're a Disney Doll Superstar, 700 views. I know, but hardly any subscribers, Fred. Like 11 subscribers and like pretty much very few likes. It was like, I think 7 likes was the most that one of them got. So loads of people click on it, but they don't enjoy it that much. So, yeah, mind you, having said that, I never like videos. Like, I literally never, or like, very, very rarely do I actually like a video. Very rarely. Yeah. Yeah. I know, but I've actually got to thinking, because, I mean, you know me, I don't really take YouTube seriously. I just kind of like, you know, do it for fun and giggles. But when it was getting that many views, I was thinking, you know what? If I actually did the doll mod, like, seriously, as like a serious YouTube channel, you know, I could actually do something with it, maybe. But then I'm like, can I really be bothered? Yeah, right. Where are we going? The deep roads, yeah. Fool's Gold, right. So in order to get friendship with Meryl, yay! You can have some magic. You can have some no, not cunning. Willpower. Right. What are we doing? I think we were going down. Yeah, going down the entropy route, weren't we? Misdirection hex. That seems good. Give Meryl the creepy abilities. How much nicer does that look than her normal armor? It's worth romancing her just to get her in that. I mean, come on. Look at it. It's gorgeous. I wonder if there's a mod that you can get to put her in that permanently. There probably is, isn't there? There's a very disturbing mod you can get that turns Isabella white. I don't like it. It's very creepy. I don't know why that's a thing you would ever want, but it's very disturbing. Anyway, what are we doing? Yeah. I don't normally like appearance-changing mods, but I would have Meryl in that armor full-time. If that's a mod, I want it. Because that armor's, like, so much nicer than the stuff that she was wearing before. If there's a mod that can get Anders out of that stupid cloak as well, I would totally have that. Right. So we're trying to rescue someone's sons, aren't we? Because they like tried to follow us into the deep roads. So is this actually the way that we came before when we were on our expedition? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. And we can toss a bit of a confusion grenade at these lovely dark storms. And then a bit of a grenade. And then a bit of a stun grenade. And then Fred might have some kind of coronary from all the grenades that I'm chucking. And Isabella gets a level. Use a mod that makes the Fallout 4 vault suits much snazzier and more useful. Are you trying to tell me that you play Fallout 4 on PC, Fred? You can't get mods on console, can you? Chameleon's breath. I don't think that's very useful. Ooh, attack and critical damage or defense and critical chance. Let's go defense and critical chance because she did die a few times last time, didn't she? So, you know, we'll give her a bit more defense. Yeah, I would totally have a mod that makes Meryl's armor that all the time. Because, like, normally appearance changing mods are really awful because, like, I'm thinking of the Origins ones that make them all look like they're about 12. You know, and they sort of often have that kind of weird anime sort of vibe where they just all look like ridiculously cutesy and stupid. And I just don't like them, but yeah. That's cool. And yeah, if there's a mod that, you know, puts Anders in something a bit less awful, I might even bring him along on the party a bit more.
Yes? Is it like you thought? It's nice, isn't it? He seems nice.
Yes, he's very nice.
I know, and you're so cute when you're with him. Not like normal you at all.
Haven't you got something unholy to do?
No, we're following Hawke. That's important too.
Okay, here we are trudging through the deep roads. We just decide to start quizzing Aveline on her love life. And why not, eh? Yeah. So, there's all the sexy lyrium. Yeah, I remember coming through here.
Are you one of Yevon's sons?
Master Hawke? Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door, left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
Oh, Yevon was the father, so I would have had to refuse to help him back up when he gave me the quest. Okay, that's another opportunity we've missed. Right, what have we got left then? I think we've only got... Well, there's a conversation she's apparently going to have with us about our romance with Meryl. Possibly. Yeah, which we can get +5 from. And then there is Isabella's ongoing search, which we can get +25, but we have to flirt with her to do that. And without flirting with her, the most we can get is +15. Annoyingly, on the screen it doesn't like tell you exactly what number you're at, so I can't work out exactly what we need. Yeah, viral effects is here. Hello, my darling. You're becoming quite a regular, my dear. I might have to give you a nickname. Yeah, what sword?
Last time I was here, we picked this place clean. What's your brother looking for?
Iwan called it the Heart Drinker. He says it's the masterwork of an ancient smith from this Tig. He bought a book from one of the Orzammar caravans. It had the location of the sword. Or at least to the golems who guard it.
Yes, this sounds familiar.
Another greedy dwarf. You think he took lessons from Bartrand?
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
Maybe we should look for this sword. Sounds like you missed the best thing in here.
I don't care about the sword. Please, save my brother.
I'll save Mera and I want the weapon. You know what we actually had better check? Is to see whether anything that we're about to say is going to get us rivalry points from Isabella, because that would be really bad. No, I think we are pretty safe. Okay, yeah, sure, I'll save you, brother.
Get back to the surface. Looks like I have a date with the Darkspawn.
He's on the other side of that wall. You need to find a way to reach him. Please, come tell my father as soon as you have news.
Okay. So... we need to, I am assuming, go around the long way. Oh, is it a bit of a rabbit warren? It is as well. Right, so we've saved one son, but there were like 3, weren't there? Is that where we came from? That's where we came from. Or is that where we came from? No, that's where the giant spider was, wasn't it?
Watching us from the darkness.
Evil is watching us from the darkness, says Meryl. Well, you would know, love. You're the blood mage.
Trap!
Ooh, somebody's been and put traps down, and there's more spiders. You know, really, I should have expected the spiders. We got spidered last time, didn't we? So, you know, I shouldn't be surprised that there are spiders. Right, okay. Let's put a bit of a grenade on you. And I keep forgetting I've got Mark of Death. I should definitely use Mark of Death. We'll use Mark of Death on him over there. Also, dog. I always forget about the dog. There we go. You know, last time when we fought the giant spider here, didn't I say that it wasn't as giant as I remembered it being? Is there a second giant spider that's going to pop in now, which is bigger than the first giant spider? I wonder, because I was like, when that spider came out, I was like, I'm sure that spider was bigger. So maybe there's another spider, who knows. Also, I could do a bit of a health poultice. Potion, poultice, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Does not seem to be a giant spider. That's good. That's good. Also, I should probably mention I've got an Amazon parcel arriving at some point in the next 2 hours. So if I suddenly dash off, that's why. Although it's only a book, so it should go through the letterbox, but you never know. But if I suddenly disappear for a few minutes, that's probably why. Yeah. And it's not more Disney dolls, don't worry. They aren't arriving till next week. Right. Okay. So... A force mage with gravitic ring would be awesome. Yeah, I loved playing as a force mage. Force mages are pretty cool. I thought the force mage abilities were quite like the biotic abilities in Mass Effect. You know, you've got the slam ability in Mass Effect. I love... When I'm playing Mass Effect, I always have 2 biotics in the party because you can combine biotic abilities, and my favourite thing to do is to have one put a guy in, like, a singularity, and then the other one does a slam, and it's the funniest thing you will ever see in your life. But it breaks the game a bit sometimes because it breaks the physics. I've had enemies literally just, like, ping off into oblivion and just, like... But, oh my god, it's hilarious. Anyway, yeah. I've got 2 markers on my map, which is weird, and then one of them disappeared, which is also weird, and then they both disappeared, and now there's dog spawn. Okay, so... And Brenda's here! Hello, my darling! Right. So... That was an invisible airlock very briefly there.
I thought I was done for. Those sodding darkspawn jumped me out of nowhere. Nearly took my arm off. My apologies. You saved my life, and I don't even introduce myself. I'm Iwan.
Yes, how disrespectful.
When I get saved from being eaten, the first thing I worry about is proper etiquette.
The training of a merchant's son, I guess. I take it you met my brother? I am grateful for your timely arrival, but I'm sure Emrys needs your help more. Fool still believes Merrin can be saved. I'll only be a little longer, I'm sure. Then I can catch up and help you retrieve Merrin's body.
Wow, okay, yep.
Your love for your siblings is heartwarming.
Merrin's dead. Nothing's going to change that. Besides, would I really honor my brother's sacrifice by not finishing what we started? We were after a dwarven weapon, trying to make sure it stayed in dwarven hands. There has to be other treasure here you can Hawke. Leave me to mine.
Alright, what is it about dwarves and their brothers? I don't think we've met a dwarf yet who has a brother who doesn't just, like, venomously despise said brother. Yeah, okay.
I don't think you're in any position to make demands.
You want the blighted sword, don't you? That's why you're here. You know what? Fine. The weapon is yours if you can get to it. It isn't worth my life.
But it was worth your brother's life.
The man who told me about the sword sold me a control rod for a golem that protects it. You want the sword, you need the rod. What do you say? Everything I paid plus 10% for pain and suffering?
I'll pay you in silver. I could kill you for it. No, I'll pay you. I'm quite rich these
Just
days.
take the coin and get out of here before I change my mind.
Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. Use the rod on the first golem. It should get you past the others.
50 silver? Bloody hell, he sold out cheap, didn't he? Blimey. Right, okay. So... I still have no memory of this quest, you know. I must have done it before. But I've just absolutely no memory of it whatsoever. Not even, like, you know, the faintest whisper of a memory.
Seems fairly unimpressive now. Try using the rod on it.
Okay. Hello. Are we friends now? Are we friends? Oh, are you following me about? Yeah. And then the other ones are going to come to life, which is weird because they didn't do that the first time I passed by here, but there we go. Okay. Yeah. I mean, all that's really done is given me a golem to fight for me. Like, I'd still very much have to fight these golems myself, but alright. Although, with the golem and the dog, you know, we outnumber them, so... Mm. 21 minutes in and I'm already yawning. That's a good sign, isn't it? Right. Also, our golem's got less health than these golems. Bloody hell, man. That's my backstab. Okay, and then we've got more. Last one? This is the last one. Yeah, it's weird they didn't wake up like the first time we came through here. You know. Right. You're now going to go back to sleep? You're not going to go back to sleep. Okay. So. And would that be Darkspawn waiting for me up ahead? Yep, that's what I thought. Ooh. That's a Darkspawn emissary, apparently, who does not look like a Darkspawn emissary. Looks very much like an arcane horror to me, but there we go. We'll just assume that that's Varric getting things mixed up while he's retelling the story. Yeah. Oh, and an ogre. Marvellous. I got almost all of his health down in one hit there. That was quite impressive. Go.
Do you think it's over?
Right. That's the way out. So, is he going to be alive or dead? Is the sword going to be like a red lyrium idol all over again? Is that what this is going to be? Oh, we don't even have a body.
The Darkspawn smashed the chest. Fine. But did they have to piss on it too? These are my best boots.
That should do it. Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
You see, this is why we bring Isabella along on every single mission. Lyrium laced bilge hoop. Okay, that's apparently a quest. A faintly glowing support ring for a cask used in the creation of suspect liquors only palatable to dwarves and usually regarded as poisoned by the god. That narrows the hoop's origin to Darktown. Oh, somebody from Darktown apparently came down here and left that here. Alright. Well, there is a sword in there. I don't know if it's the sword, but it's a sword. We don't have a dead dwarf, so we still haven't found the other brother. assuming we head out this way then. Is that it? Are we actually done? Is that the quest? Let's have a look at my journal. The treasure cache was found, returned to Yevon in Hightown. But we didn't find the third brother. Okay, whatever. Let's go go to the Wounded Coast and get the last herbalist's task. Because then we can finish off all of our, like, side quests and stuff.
How are you so successful with men? You're not that pretty.
Cast a wide enough net and you're bound to catch something.
At least you're willing to admit it.
Trust me. I've heard, "Get away from me, you pirate hag," more times than I care to count.
Doesn't that bother you?
Why should it? They don't know me. I know me.
I love Isabella. And screw you, Aveline, she is that pretty. Yeah. We never actually properly explored the Wounded Coast, did we? Not in Act 2. Because there's all sorts of extra secrets and whatnot that crop up between acts. We should have a proper explorer around the place. Because, I mean, there might be gifts and armor upgrades and stuff like that that we haven't found yet. So, you know. Yeah, more raiders, really? How am I? Can I not just go out for a nice stroll without getting attacked by everybody and his bloody mother?
Now you fall!
Skill Queen Z is here. The woman who is, you know, too good for a nickname. Right. So, I feel like we've picked up a few new regulars quite recently. We'll turn this channel into a success. Yeah. Maybe. That sentence got away from me a little bit. If I ever learn how to talk, we might turn this channel into a success. Right, okay. So...
That was exciting.
That was exciting, says Meryl. Don't you think that the random banter that goes on during the battles is like some of the best stuff in the game, honestly? Especially when they say, you know, funny things at like opportune moments and stuff like that. They just create some of the best moments in the game, I think. There's a lot of bad guys down there. I don't think we've been down this bit yet, have we, in Act 2? Quest updated raiders on the cliff. That was a quest. Help the guards assault the raider base. Alright, since when did that become a thing? Is that something we've just stumbled across? It's probably something we've just stumbled across. Hello, Lieutenant Harley!
Lieutenant Harley?
Aveline? Thank the Maker.
You know, I've just realised that by calling you Little Miss Too Cool for a nickname, I've actually given you a nickname. That's your nickname now. Your nickname is Little Miss Too Good for a nickname. Oh god. Right. Yeah, you know her. I mean, she's a guardsman, Danger. Like, of course she knows her.
I take it you know each other.
Harley is one of the guard, recently promoted.
This disaster is my first routine assignment.
And she's got Samantha's voice. A lot of people have Samantha's voice in Dragon Age 2, or the Inquisitor's voice, whichever. Yeah, I was just taking a stroll
I happen to be in the area. Seeing the sights, killing bandits, the usual.
Not the best time for jest. Bollocks. We're up against Evert's marauders.
Everts? Shit.
Felorden's up there, and Victor Longdeath's handiwork you've already seen. We tried 2 sorties up the path, but it's trapped to oblivion. Now I'd be thankful just to get out of here alive.
No fair, god dog! You brought friends!
Shut your mouth!
Yeah, that'll teach him. Right, okay. Who are we dealing with?
Felorden, Victor Longdeath, what are you talking about?
They've been robbing and raping for Maker knows how long. Did a broad daylight assault on the keep to rescue one of their number 2 years back. Felorden, a blood mage, is here. Victor Longdeath, Sophie.
Maker, you certainly drew a fine first detail.
Why don't you run?
Isn't it suicide to stay pinned down here?
We're pinned down right now, but so are they. If we run, Evert's marauders escape again. So we've been waiting for reinforcements. Victor's arrows and Auden's fireballs taking their toll. But we can still take them down.
Let's attack together. This isn't my fight. Stay here. I'll do this alone. Let's attack together!
The longer we wait, the more of us they'll kill. Let's attack now.
I'm with you, but my men may be too rattled to join us.
Well, grab who you can then. You know, they're guards. This is like what they signed up for.
Get as many of them as you can and let's go.
Men, we're taking the battle to them! Look out for traps. Be careful. Evert's marauders are deadly.
Okay. So I'm always worried whenever I agree to help someone that Isabella's going to give me rivalry points. Because she doesn't like it when
I
you
don't
help
like the looks of this.
Because, you know, she's funny like that. She's all kind of like, you know, people should look after themselves kind of thing. Oh, let's just run in and stab them all. What's the worst that could possibly happen? I mean, this is the worst that could possibly happen. Anybody with me? Anybody? They all just see me go down and then they're like, nope. Right, yeah, okay. So. Oh, they're just little baby ones. They're not that bad. And that is perfect grenade opportunity up there. Go, took down a whole lot of them in one swoop. Oh, Hawke died because I was reading the chat. How often does that happen that I'm reading the chat and then Hawke dies? Where's the gun? There we go.
Feeling a bit lightheaded.
Whoops! That was a fire trap. Isabella! You're supposed to warn me about the traps, man. Meryl, come out with the fire, Meryl. And if you put a bit of a tempest on those two, they should go down quite quick. Yeah, was that it?
That should be the last of them.
They're all dead? I can't believe it. I'll tell Lieutenant Jalen at the Keep what you've done. I'll make sure he rewards you.
Good work yourself, Lieutenant. Make sure the others know it.
Men! We're heading home!
I mean, it wasn't that hard, but alright. Yeah. And we get companion armor for Aveline. See, this is why you need to have an explore. Otherwise you miss things like that. I'm going to let... no, that's Isabella. I'm going to let Hawke grab an injury kick.
I don't like the looks of this.
Get rid of all these traps.
All set.
There we go. Something wants to attack us. There's another trap there. Won't let me get it. Oh, it's doggies! Oh, sorry, Fred. I'm going to have to kill doggies. I'm sorry, but they attacked me first, love. You know, I know what I can do. No, I can do it. You can't blame me. They definitely attacked me first. Also, apparently Mabari are like the only dogs that exist in Playhouse because, like, I swear you never see any other dogs. You just see Mabari.
Done.
There we go. Oh, not good, man. I had a really, you know, long, hard day playing Horizon. I'm all video gamed out. There's a quest marker here for some reason. Why is there a quest marker here? Is there meant to be, there's not meant to be a quest marker there. Good, as long as I know that there's not meant to be a quest marker there. Just have a little scout around the edge, make sure we haven't missed anything. More traps.
All set. Watch your step.
Sorry, that was me reading the chat again. I'm so sorry, Danger. All the bad things happen to you when I'm reading the chat. It's the chat's fault. Blame Fred, man. Blame Fred. It's always him, isn't it?
That should do it.
Oh, God. Right. There we go. I think we've got everything. Right, okay. So, carry on our exploration of the coast. Yeah, I don't actually know how far through Act 2 we are, because, like I say, I can't remember it that well, which is weird. I clearly have played Act 1 a lot more than I've played Act 2, because I can remember most of Act 1, but I can't really remember any of Act 2, which is very strange. But, you know. Yeah. And as for Act 3, I can't remember fuck all about Act 3. It's very short Act 3, isn't it, I think? I don't think very much happens in Act 3. It's a bit where Meredith finally shows up, and it's really weird that, like, the main villain of the whole thing doesn't turn up till Act 3, and even then only shows up very briefly. It's very weird, isn't it? Can you imagine if Voldemort hadn't showed up until the 7th book? That's what it's like, right? It's weird, right? That Meredith doesn't show up till Act 3. But anyway. Right.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, television. Really? Come on, man. You know what? I just want to take a nice stroll along the coast. Is that too much to flip and ask? Oh no, I'm getting attacked by raiders, and then I'm getting attacked by dogs, and then I'm getting attacked by different raiders, and now I'm being attacked by flipping Telva. Take the mage out, shall we? I mean, seriously, what do people do in the Dragon Age world when they just want to go for a nice quiet stroll? Is that just not a thing that happens? Wow! Hawke got a spear right where you don't want one. Jesus. Oh, we're dying a bit. Turns out Talbot are actually quite. Yeah, Hawke's dead. It's the mage, isn't it? The mages are nasty. The Cerebas, they are really, really nasty, because they are meant to be more powerful than your average mage, because, you know, Canary and all that. And Isabella might actually die. Do I have anything I can give her at all? I mean, that's health regeneration. I suppose it might do something. I don't know if she actually took it. I don't think she actually took it. Aveline might die. That's... Yeah, alright. We've suddenly stumbled into a weirdly hard fight, which I wasn't expecting. Oh, actually, I know what I've got. I've got Mythal's Favour, or Mythal's Favour, or whatever, which I can use to revive Hawke. Can mages and whatnot use grenades? Yes. Because I'm thinking, it looks like Meryl might be the last one standing in a minute, and then she could use that to revive... Well, if Isabella could conveniently die near where Hawke died. Not quite near enough, love. Because then we could revive both of them, you see. But I don't think we're going to be able to. Possibly, maybe, just give it a go. Yay! We got both of them back. I remembered about the cool thing. Can you use the combustion grenade as well? Yeah, because... Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, for crying out loud, man. Can Aveline use them? Yeah. I'll get you to toss a one over there. That was the wrong button. That was the button I wanted. Hawke's already about to die again. It's the Cerebus that's the problem. That's the problem. Right, okay. Hawke, I need you to... My god, we're actually having to use tactics and strategy in Dragon Age 2 here. This is unheard of. I'm not used to this. Oh my god. I'm used to just kind of running in at random and stabbing people. Right, Isabella. There we go. Bloody hell. So Isabella's about to die. Aveline's not looking too hot either. Health poultices are still on cooldown. Meryl might have to save the day here. There we go. Just take a health potion. What a cheeky little arsehole. I'm the only one who's allowed to take health poultices, mate. You take a bit of the health poultice. And Aveline still hasn't recharged.
Who's next?
Okay, is that it? Do you want to get up, Hawke? Get up, there we go. You're injured again. Isabella's injured. Hawke's also injured because he died like twice. That's just embarrassing. I mean, dying once is one thing, but dying twice. I mean, how? In the same fight? Come on, Hawke, get your flipping act together, love. Right. So... Interesting. Hello. Who are you?
You are in a strange place, Ferelden.
Tell me about it.
So are you?
Knowing is half the battle, and it need not be wholly unprofitable, provided few questions are asked.
Okay. I'm assuming that means we don't get to ask why you were hanging out with a bunch of Telfashop. Is that better than the one Meryl's got? Ooh, it might be, actually. Ooh, and it's plus to blood magic. Although she doesn't actually have blood magic abilities, so that wouldn't really be any help to her. That's not bad, though, for 10 gold. Well, we might have that. Requires 27 magic. Yeah, I don't have 27 magic. Yep. Can't use either of them. That's not particularly exciting. You can have all my junk if you want. I'll get rid of some of this crap that I don't need. That'll do for now, I think. Right. Give Meryl our new staff. You want a new staff, love? There we go. Doesn't look as impressive, but you know. Right. And that's the Harlot's Blush Flower, what we needed for the Herbalist's Quest. Right, have we explored the whole thing now? Have we done it that way? I think we might have done. I'm not 100% certain. Right, we'll head back to the city. What have we got? That's the lyrium lace bill tube for Darktown. That's fool's gold. Swatch of the Jackyard. I have no idea what that is, and that's herbalist tasks. Right, we'll go in and deliver stuff to the herbalist then. Fred making staff jokes in my comment section.
About knowing who you are. I'm the captain of the guard. I'm loyal, strong, and I don't look too bad naked.
Exactly. And if I called you a mannish, awkward, ball-crushing do-gooder, you'd say...
Shut up, whore.
That's my girl.
Oh, they like each other, really. Hello, me dear. I've got all your shit for you.
I'm amazed that you found everything. My craft can begin anew. Your reward, my young friend.
3 gold. Seriously, that's the best you can give me? 3 gold? See if he's selling anything good. We'll take a recipe. Take some health policies because I feel like we're getting a bit low on them. There you go. There's your 3 gold back. Oh, that's quite a decent ring. I love that. I don't know who I'm going to give it to. I just bought it on a whim.
Welcome back to Seoul.
This is...
You've got anything interesting? Lyrium weave for somebody. Backpack. Runes. Rune designs. That's all magey stuff.
I alphabetized the potions yesterday.
So many mages here could be brought peace by the rite. So few have experienced it.
Oh, don't go saying those things around Danger. He'll start taking you seriously. He'll be like, oh, Tranquil said that being tranquil wasn't so bad, so we should make everybody tranquil. That would be Danger Hawke's logic. He would just be like, well, this Tranquil said to me that actually being tranquil's, you know, not so bad, so maybe we should just make all the mages tranquil. Oh dear, we'll go in, have a look, see at the armour shop. See if you've got anything. Yeah, that's for Sebastioni. The weapon shop. I'll take a rune of impact. Never say no to a rune. Right, okay. So, nothing else needs doing in here, is there? I do not think so. Just finishing up all of the side questy shit before we, you know, crack on with the main quest. Because I feel like we're getting near the end. Ship spotter, hello.
Look what I found. Your reason for living.
You brought it home? I am right stunned, actually.
Okay. We found a thing for it. I don't know where we found the thing, but we found a thing. Welsh friend is here. Hello, Welsh friend. We're up to 7 viewers. That's not bad for Tuesday, you know. Do I not? Is there not a body around here that I need to dispose of, or do I have to do it at night time? I might have to do it at night time. That other quest. Right, we'll go and finish off Fool's Gold first then. And then we'll come back at night. Also, I don't think I've done any of the, yes. Gangs yet, have I? Did I do what? I think I might have done one of the gangs. Can't quite remember, actually. We'll go and do that in Dogtown. Sorry, Fred's making me giggle. Hello!
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
Simple as that? Just a walk and drop? Amazing.
Okay, these quests are weird, right? Anybody else find those quests weird? I find those quests weird. You get weird quests like that in Mass Effect 3 as well, don't you? Just like weird shit like that you pick up. Anyway. Yep. Report back to Yevon. Timothy's here as well, oh my goodness! Oh, we've got the whole gang together, man.
Hawke. Something's there, isn't there? He's clever, strong, wonderful. How could anyone not love him? Oh, I could give you a list, but that might just bore you. So, did you get naked? Isabella! Oh, look at that blush. That good, huh?
Isn't there a bit where she goes, "Not now," later in The Hanged Man? I'm sure there's a bit. She says that in one of the Isabella conversations about Hawke. Where she's like, "I'll tell you later, I'll tell you later." I love those two as well. Where are we going? Yevon, yeah. We're just missing Common Misconception. That's true. Nobody tell Common Misconception that I forgot about him. Oh dear. There's too many to keep track of now, you know. I'm getting too popular, that's the problem. Hello, Yevon.
Did Iwan speak the truth? Were you too late?
He's hiding something. Tell us the truth. What happened to my poor Marin?
Iwan said Marin sealed himself in with the Darkspawn to save his brothers.
I mean, I have no idea what happened to Marin because I didn't find him. Have I missed something? I feel like I've missed something.
Is that how you remember your youngest brother died?
Yes. It's just how Iwan said. Marin saved us.
I don't know. I literally have no idea. But apparently he's lying, so we're going to say he's lying.
If you want me to lie for you, you could have at least offered me a bribe first.
What are you talking about, Messer?
Father, Marin didn't seal himself in with the Darkspawn. Iwan did...
Shut your mouth, Emrys.
No. I'm through listening to you, Iwan. You sealed Marin in with the Darkspawn so you could go after that blighted weapon.
No! You bastard!
Iwan, is this your own brother? Get out of my sight! I'll kill you myself if I see you again.
Father, You cost me my family, Hawke. This isn't over.
Okay. I think I missed some dialogue at some point during that quest then. I was probably too busy reading the chat. Yeah. Yeah, that is the problem with the live streams. I definitely don't pay as much attention to what's actually going on with the game, which isn't so much an issue when I'm playing Origins, because I know Origins really well. But yeah, it's been that long since I've actually completed Dragon Age 2. I've started a few Dragon Age 2 playthroughs, you know, in the last few years, but I haven't, you know, completed it recently, so, you know. I mean, that quest, I've got literally absolutely no memory of that quest whatsoever. So, yeah. Let's do the rounds, have a check, see, make sure that we've got all the stuff. Ooh, I'll have a Rune of Fire. I need to do some enchanting at some point, don't I? Welsh friend. Making me laugh. Yeah, that the video that went up on the second channel yesterday has definitely not been as popular as the first two. Although, having said that, the first two were both quite not very popular for like the first day, and then all of a sudden overnight got like hundreds of views. And I was like, for fuck's sake, man, you're not supposed to actually watch them. I don't put videos up so that people will watch them. Jesus. Scares me. Yeah. Those scratch art books, though, oh my flippin' god, they might be my new favourite thing. I've actually, do you know what, I'm going to put it on cat cam. Where have I got? I've got it somewhere. That one that I started doing in the video. Let's put cat cam on briefly. Cat cam, there we go. There, that's it, finished. Isn't it beautiful? I'm genuinely gonna frame that and put it on my wall. That's absolutely gorgeous. I'm gonna finish all of them. I'm gonna frame them and they're going on my wall. It's absolutely beautiful, that is. Anyway, because I promised myself when I started the second channel, I promised myself I wasn't gonna be one of those YouTubers who just like buys shit for the sake of making videos. I will only buy stuff that I genuinely actually want. And those books were friggin' cool. Where am I going now? I think... Therefore I am. I'm going to the docks at night, aren't I? To dispose of a body, as you do. There's Need to go and dispose of a body. Oh dear. Right. Fortunately, it's not actually popping up on my map. But I'm pretty sure it was the docks. Oh, we haven't been down the disused passage in Act 2 yet, have we? We'll have to do that. Because I'm sure there's something in the disused passage. Either an armor upgrade or a gift for somebody. But I can't remember which. Might be both. Who knows?
Bad people come out at night. It would be good to get rid of them.
I thought we got the docks ones. Was it the low tone ones we got? Or the high tone ones? I'm sure we got one of them. But apparently not. And well, maybe we did, but it wasn't the docks ones. Yeah, you know what I mean. Hello. What's going on here?
Move along for Reldon.
Okay, is this something that I haven't unlocked yet? There's a quest that I haven't, I mean, you've got a name and everything, love, and it definitely looks like there's something going on. Who knows, eh? Let's just walk away. Well, we still have all of our insides where they're supposed to be. Thank goodness she's off 2 Point Hospital and onto something new. Yeah, I was tempted to play 2 Point Hospital this morning because I was waiting in for a parcel. Is the problem? It was a Royal Mail parcel. I'd had to book a redelivery because, you know, they had tried to deliver it in the 20 minutes that I was out one day. So I just kind of like, you know, I hate it when you're waiting in for a parcel because you're kind of like listening out for the door because you don't want to miss it. And I don't know, you just sort of like, so I was just kind of like, oh, what should I do? And I think, oh, I'll just play something. And I was like, should I play 2 Point Hospital? And I was like, you know what, I'm a bit 2 Point Hospitaled out. So I thought, I'll play Horizon, because that's my New Year's resolution, that I actually want to finish Horizon. Because I started it ages ago on PlayStation, but I didn't get on with it very well on PlayStation. Because, you know, I'm not really a console gamer. I like the story and everything, I just didn't find it very easy to play on console. So now I've got a computer that can actually run it, I was like, you know what, we should do that. So yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. There are no Dragon Age party members to appear in all 3 games with you. That is true, yes. I mean, there are like, Leliana appears in all 3 games, and Alistair can appear in all 3 games. But not, like, as a companion, no. There's nobody who appears in all 3. But they are theorising that there will be somebody from Inquisition who appears in your party, probably Dorian. Because there seems to be a bit of a theme that, like, in Dragon Age 2 you've got Anders, who comes over from, well, Origins, but technically Awakening. And then in Inquisition you've got Varric, who comes over from Dragon Age 2. So they're kind of assuming that in Dreadwolf there's going to be someone from Inquisition who's going to come over. Well, not necessarily. I would like to have Dorian back as a companion, though, because I like Dorian. I'll deal with this. Oh dear. Oh god. Chat's making me laugh, don't mind me. Dorian and Dreadwolf would be amazing. It would, wouldn't it? I love Dorian. Yeah. And the other thing, the other sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Tradition is the word I'm getting. I don't think that's quite the word I want, but it's close enough. Is that so Origins is set in Ferelden, right? Dragon Age 2 is set in Kirkwall, but your protagonist is from Ferelden. Kirkwall is in the Free Marches. And then in Inquisition, your character is from the Free Marches. I mean, Ostwick, not Kirkwall, but still, you know. The first game's set in Ferelden, and in the second game, you're from Ferelden. The second game is set in the Free Marches, and then in the third game, you're from the Free Marches. The trouble with that is, because people are like, oh, well, that's, you know, a thing that they'll probably carry on. The trouble with that is the Inquisition isn't really set in one place. It's kind of set across Ferelden and Orlais. And I don't think that they would make you an Orlesian somehow, because, you know, you'd have to have an Orlesian accent, and they don't like giving protagonists accents that aren't either posh English or kind of generic American. Those are the two protagonist accents. And, yeah, they probably wouldn't want to give you an Orlesian accent. Although, to be fair, if it was like, if it was a nice Orlesian accent, like a kind of Leliana Orlesian accent, or a Stroud Orlesian accent, I would be quite happy to have an Orlesian protagonist. Quite happy. Yeah. Doesn't the gallows look really foreboding? Also, I have not found a body to dispose of. Shall we check that quest? That one. Someone wants dead bodies removed from Darktown, Lowtown, and the docks. So I've done Lowtown and Darktown. Unless it's in the disused passage, that's possible. We checked down here, didn't we? I think we did. Yeah, no doggies in the Inquisition. Horses? You get a horse, and or a stag. If you don't fancy a horse, you can have a stag. And there's other rides that you can have. Mounts that you can have. Is there not like a giant nug or something like that? It's something stupid like that, isn't there? Although, to be fair, I hardly ever use them, because when you're on your horse, your companions disappear, which is weird, and then you don't get the companion banter, so I kind of don't see the point of them. But, yeah, you can ride a horse. Oh, it's here, man! Hello, would you like this body disposed of?
You the fixer, then? Thank Andraste. Just don't leave any evidence.
Right, yeah, sure, I'll take care of it.
Leave it to me.
If I had to be Orlesian, I would die from self-hatred and shame. I think most Orlesians are alright. Like, if you're an Orlesian commoner, you're probably alright. It's just the nobles who are tits, aren't they? Yeah. Going this way to dispose of the body, apparently. We're chucking it in the sea, I imagine. It'd just wash up again, wouldn't it? Oh, we're going to tie it to a stone. There we go. And then chuck it over. Okay. Boop. Okay. Yeah, do we have to report back to somebody? There's one more dead body to dispose of in the Wounded Coast. Oh, I was just there, man. Couldn't you have told me when I was there? Like, how? Oh. Okay, we'll nip to the Wounded Coast and deal with the last one. Yeah, I just walked right past the exit there. There's a dragon horse in Inquisition. Yes, I do remember something about that. Yeah, you just never use them though, do you? Except in the deserty area. I know there's a few deserty areas, but the oh, I can't remember what it's called now. It's not like one of the main quests. I think you can do the whole game without even going there. But it's quite a cool one. It's got its own like little story. I cannot remember what it's called, but there's quite long bits of desert between all the places. I tend to use the horse there. Well, that's like the only place I use it. It's not even going to give me a flipping quest marker. I'm just going to have to wander around the Wounded Coast until I find the right dead body. There are a lot of dead bodies on the Wounded Coast.
This mirror of yours, what does it do?
Mostly it stands in my house, looking a bit spooky.
But it's magic, right? So it can do magic things. Is it dangerous?
It could fall on someone, but you'd have to push it really hard. It's quite heavy.
Meryl, is it a danger to the people of Kirkwall or not?
Oh, only to anyone sitting right under it.
Okay. Oh, apparently my Amazon order's been delivered. Have they posted it through my letterbox and I haven't noticed? Hang on, I'll tell you what. Give me 2 seconds. I'll check. Yes, it was posted through my letterbox, and they only slightly completely bent it in two. That's alright. How many live streamers do you know who just stop in the middle of a live stream to just open their Amazon page? Ooh. Anyway, yeah. That's a thing that might be appearing on the second channel at some point. Right, okay. So. Right. I'm gonna have to search the entire flipping Wounded Coast for a random dead body. Probably going to have scared looking people standing next to it who are completely incapable of disposing of the body themselves, when all I'm going to do is probably chuck it in the flipping sea. It's actually embarrassing how out of breath I am just from running down the stairs and then back up again. Quite embarrassingly out of breath, yeah. And I haven't done my exercises today. I did them on Saturday, didn't I? Sunday. I did them on Sunday. And then I didn't do them yesterday and I haven't done them today. That's awful. It's because I'm not at work. You get out of all your routines, don't you, when you're not at work? Because I find it quite easy to just come in from work. And you know, you're sort of still in kind of work mode, and it's sort of like, right, do the housework, do your exercises, and everything's done, and then you can sit down and relax and everything's fine. Oh, one of the guardsmen died apparently. That's sad. And they decided to just leave him there. Yeah. But when you're kind of off work, you just kind of go, oh, I can't be bothered. I'm off work, man. Oh dear. Oh, is it these people? Hello, people. Is this the body in
Another one of ours murdered. Get them.
Okay. I'll be honest, I have no idea who these people are, or why they've been killing people, or why I'm disposing of bodies, or who these people are, or why they're angry. I just do as I'm told, really. You know, if people are going to pay me, I'm quite happy to do whatever. So, you know. Yeah.
the world a better place. Enemy at a time.
It's over. You think it's over?
Okay. Now we'll just dispose of this dead body. Sorry, I thought I saw a Templar standing up there, but no, I didn't. Alright. Oh, it's a putty. Hello, putty. What's up, Squeak? Hmm? What? Find the exact right place to click. There we go. Ah. And then I'm going to take a little tour up that way because I can't remember if we explored that way or not. Do a quick. Oh, we never went and explored the disused passage, did we, at the docks? We'll go and do that. We'll go and do that because I want to just get everything out of the way. This was the way we came on Aveline and Dunnick's mission, didn't we? For their romantic date. Yeah. And oh, there's doggies. I'm sorry, Fred. I'm gonna have to kill some doggies. You know what, if it turns out that there's nothing up here to loot, then I've already looted it all. And there was no reason for coming up here. Those doggies died needlessly and Fred might never speak to me again. So... I think there genuinely might be nothing up here. Oh wait, no, there's the dank cave that we never went into. Yeah, we need to explore the dank cave just in case there's anything useful in there. I promise the doggies are not dying in vain. Okay, they're dying a little bit in vain, but it's fine. Does anybody know why there's just a load of rabid Mabari on the coast? Like, why would that be a thing? We're not even in Ferelden. Unless, like, they came across with lots of Ferelden refugees or something, and then, I don't know, the Ferelden refugees died or something, or couldn't afford to feed them. Yeah. Actually, yeah, if they came across with, like, Ferelden families, and then the Fereldens couldn't afford to feed them because, you know, they couldn't find work and stuff, so they just released them on the coast, and then they've been, you know, breeding and whatnot. There's a cat. No, not on my laptop. Get off my laptop. You're going to break my laptop with your big fat arse. Come here. Oh, God, what have you done? Buds, what have you done? What have you done? No. You do nothing but cause chaos. Do nothing but cause chaos. Right, what are you doing? Where are you going? Are you staying there? No, you're not going that way. No, I'm not having it, Buds. You're going to break my laptop. Aren't you? Yes. Should put cat cam on. Boop, there we go. They can probably see you there. Probably, maybe. Hang on. Boop, oh. There we go. Stay. Common misconceptions here. Hello. Yeah, we were just saying you were the only one missing from, like, the regulars. And Soulmate. Soulmate isn't here, is... Yeah. Mwah. Right, okay, where are we going? That's the way. But no! Stay where you are. No, you're not going that way. I forbid it. I forbid it with my forbidding powers. We were going to go in the dank cave. That's what we were going to do. Stay. No. No. Stay there. You could go down on the floor if you want, but you're not sitting on my laptop and you're not sitting on my keyboard. Eh? Not happening. It's not happening. It's not. That's the one. Oh, you're back at work on misconception. I was going to ask you how your week off had been on Saturday, and I completely forgot. How was your week off, Common Misconception? Was it all right? You're such a dipstick, aren't you? Yeah. Explore this dank cave. There's skulls. There's skulls, Dozzies. Oh dear. Right, way spiders. I need a third hand to stroke the cat while I'm playing the video game. That's what I need. Right. See how she reacts when I stop stroking her. She's like, hang on a minute. What's going on here? I never said you could stop stroking me. It's alright, I can play the game one-handed. It's okay. What's through here? That's the way out. That's the way we've just come. That's the way we need to go, isn't it? If I can find anywhere I can click. No, 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 no. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? You can't just sit still, can you? Hey. You were sick? Oh, on your week off work? Oh, that sucks. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, I've been ill when I'm off work as well, sometimes. And it's just like, part of you is kind of like, I'm sort of pleased that I don't still have to go into work while I'm ill. But then another part of you is like, if I'm going to feel like shit, I'd rather be at work and feel like shit than be at home and feel like shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what? I knew that Fred would misinterpret what I said about needing a third hand. I knew he would. He's terrible, isn't he? He's terrible. Yeah. At least I said kitty and not pussy. Do you know what? I remember once I was in the car with my mother and it was absolutely chucking it down with rain, and we'd stopped at some traffic lights and there was a wall by the road and there was a cat sitting on the wall. Absolute torrential rain coming down, and my mother, without missing a beat at all, looked over at me and went, "That's a very wet pussy." And I was probably about 14 years old at the time, and like now I would have just laughed, but as a 14-year-old I was like, "Mother, I'm going to disown you for that." She knew exactly what she was saying as well. It wasn't me mother just being, you know, clueless. Anyway, the cat's gone, so we can get back to the game. Well, that sounded ominous, didn't it? Was that a dragon, perhaps? Or a demon? Or a dragon possessed by a demon? Evil tome. Oh, this will be one of... Oh, yeah, there's a dragon. Yeah, as soon as I saw the piles of treasure, I was like, there's going to be a dragon. Oh, it's just a little one. Just a little baby dragon. Yeah. I wonder if that's the last evil tome or if I've missed one somewhere. Mark of Death. I always forget I've got Mark of Death. Always forget I've got Mark of Death. One of my better abilities, and I always forget I've got it. Also, I think I'm stuck. I was stuck between Isabella and a dragon. Ooh, runic enchant staff and superior leather armor. How did you fit an entire staff within your body? Do I want to know? Probably not. Fred will probably do something with that as well, will he? I can hear him formulating. Evil Tome. Found one of what's his face's books. The pages are filled with secrets of blood magic. Yeah, let's destroy the book because we're anti-blood magic. Meryl's going to be annoyed, but that's alright. I think we're already at 100 rivalry with Meryl, so you know it's fine. Should take on the Revenant first, Call on the Hound, says Fred. That is a good shout, Fred. Oh, corpses and everything. How exciting. We'll chuck a grenade in, shall we? Right, okay. So, is that the last of the evil tomes, or is there more? Apparently there's more. Also, what do I need to do with that? Payment from the anonymous contact should be waiting at home. Okay. And... yes. Now, there was a recently opened passage, wasn't there? On Sundermount. That might be where the other tome is, because I don't think we explored that. And we need to explore the disused passage in the docks. A lot of passages to explore. An evil tome on Mount Sundermount. Oh, is it right at the top? Yeah. Oh, should we go and scale Sundermount then? Yeah, because it's that creepy bit at the top of Sundermount, isn't there? Although I think that's to do with Meryl's quest eventually, I think. Did I ever get to making those resurrection grenades? Yes, I've already used one, and then I've got one in reserve. Because they're quite expensive, but yes, I do have them. It's that one, isn't it? No, that's all fruit. How many have I got? Oh, actually, I've actually got 7. I've got more than I thought, because I thought it was that one, but it's not, it's that one. Yes, I used one. I've got 7 left. Fred's off to do real life work, is he? Well, do you know what? Some people just have their priorities all wrong, don't they? Like, come on. Sell some of this shit. I don't need. That's a lot of fire resistance. I don't think I would ever need that much fire resistance. Mind you, I could have done with some electricity resistance when we were getting slaughtered by that bloody Cerebast. Jesus friggin' Christ. I'm just selling random stuff. It doesn't look that good. Just to clear some space. That should be alright.
Crafting is second to none, I assure you.
Oh, more glitter dust. We're about to get attacked. I feel like we're probably about to get attacked, are we? Yeah, Shadow Assassin. Lovely.
How about you?
Do you think it would bother the Dalish that they literally just like live at the bottom of a mountain which is full of like demons and corpses and whatnot? That would bother me. I mean, I know that the sort of story is that they can't move on because they lost their Halla, but you know, I think like hire some bloody horses or something. Jesus, you can't stay here forever. You're nomads.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Ooh, Meryl's dying a little bit. We'll give her a pulse. Order will rule, says Arlene, apparently. Great. Sounds a bit evil and dystopian, but alright. Right. Carry on up. There are people in the world that live on the slopes of active volcanoes. That is true, yeah. And then refuse to leave, even when the volcano is going to erupt. Oh god, spiders, Jesus Christ. Oh, are you a giant spider? You're a giant! I love a giant spider. Chuck a grenade at the giant spider. I mean, I know it's officially called a monstrous spider, but I prefer to call it a giant spider. It's what it should be called, really, innit? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted Baxter. That's some silverite. Hey, hello. Corrupted spider. I don't know if I corrupted spider. I mean, I assume blood magic. If they were in the deep roads, I would assume, you know, the paint. But mountain graveyard out there. Lovely. Oh my god, there's loads of crafting stuff down here. I should definitely have come down here sooner. I'd kind of forgotten about Sundermount, to be honest. Like the actual mountain bit of it. Oh, and corpses. Yeah, Dragon Age 2 is more of an exploring game than it sort of lets itself want to be. You know what I mean? You don't sort of naturally feel like you should go off and explore in Dragon Age 2, but you really should. Yeah. Well, there's loads of stuff you just don't end up stumbling across. And you have to explore everywhere in all 3 acts because stuff changes between the acts. Yeah. So... where are we going? Mountain Graveyard. That's us, isn't it? Wait, was there another bit in there that I missed out? Hang on. Hang on. Where did I come from? Did I come from up here? No, that was where I... What? Came from there, didn't I? It's just, it's saying there's a bit... Oh, it's through the block door, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's fine then. That's my only complaint. I know people whinge about the fact that all the dungeons and the caves and stuff look the same. I do not care that they look the same. What bothers me is that the maps are always the same, even when they've blocked off certain bits. So there'll be other bits that are exactly the same layout as this, but you'll be able to get through there, right? And it leads you through into this bit. Whereas on this one, you can't get through there because it's blocked off. But they've still got it on the map, and it just freaking confuses you. Especially when you're easily confused like me. Yeah. Oh my god, we've hit double figures. It's alright, I'm a big girl now. I'm a big grown-up YouTuber and I can handle double figures. Fred isn't even here. Fred buggered off and we hit double figures. So we're all waiting for him to leave. Yeah. Oh, we've gone back down to 6. Okay. Oh dear. We were briefly in double figures. What's the record? 13. I think the record's 13, and that was a wee while ago. It's time for a new record, man. We need to stop trying harder. Who the hell are you? You're a what? Crazed loner. Pretty accurate description of me, that. I'm a bit of a crazed loner. You know what, if it was a genuine option, I would probably run up a mountain and live with a load of animated corpses. That's probably what I would do, yeah. You know, if that was a viable life choice in the real world, yeah, I'd probably do that. Little Miss Too Cool for a Nickname still here. Oh, yeah. How many Freds are there? I don't know. More than the world can handle, I think. Of course, a bit of a health poultice. Give Meryl a bit of a health poultice. You're getting a bit swamped, aren't you, my lord? There we go. And then... This is a unexpectedly difficult fight. Trouble with Dragon Age 2 is so few of the fights require you to have any kind of, you know, skill or tactics whatsoever, that when you do encounter a hard fight, it sort of takes you by surprise and you're kind of not prepared for it. Yeah. Because you're not really used to having to think. Not like Origins where you always have to think. Right. As long as Viral is lurking, there should be 5 of us. Well, there's 6 of you, love. Might be Daniel. Daniel's a lurker. Or maybe another lurker. You know what? We might have lurkers who have never commented and we literally have no idea who they are. They are people of mystery. My mysterious lurkers. That's going to be their nickname. The people who never comment. Which is perfectly fine. I have no problem with you never commenting. Yeah, but, you know, you're still good enough for a nickname. If you are a person who always lurks and never comments, your official nickname is Mysterious Lurker. There you go. Right. Come on, Meryl, take a health poultice. Yeah, Hawke's dead. Hawke dies a lot. We maybe need to do something about that. I think we just won. There we go. Isabella just survived that. Right. Buy a flippin' whisker. What did the crazed loner have on him? The eyes of Azure Jamos. Interesting. Oh, that's a quest. 2 semi-precious blue gems set in silver that's weighty, ornate, and typical of the more colourful mages held in the gallows. Interesting. Okay, so I'm assuming he was an apostate who, like, you know, buggered off. Takes a special kind of breed to read the crab we dish out and Mrs. the Urge to tell us. Yeah, I know. I'm always a lurker on live streams, though. It's funny on live streams, when you're a lurker, you still feel like you're involved. Like, you don't feel like you're a lurker. You know what I mean? When you're, like, reading all the chat and stuff like that, and no, you don't participate in any of it, but you don't actually feel like you're a lurker. You feel like, you know, you're part of it. Ooh, there's dragonlings up here. Very exciting. If I live stream Dreadwolf when it comes out,
we're not welcome on this path.
We might get into double figures. We're not welcome on this path. Well, that was an ominous thing for you to say there, Aveline. Was it all the dragons and corpses that have been attacking us that tipped you off? Yeah, sunned them out. Oh, we've got to save. It's never a good sign, is it? Yeah, I do remember there's nastiness at the top of here. Is there not like a magical barrier or something like that that you can't get through until you do Meryl's Act 3 quest? Something like that, isn't there? Or not. I'm sure there's a magical barrier, right? At some point up this mountain there's a magical barrier. Or is that only in Act 3? I don't know. But there's a dragon, so you know, we'll kill the dragon. Bit of a mark of death on the dragon. What did I miss, says Fred? We very, very briefly had 10 viewers, Fred. It lasted like probably a second or more, but, you know, it happened. Also, there's a dragon. Also, there has not been a tome at the top of this mountain, Fred. Just saying. Dragon leveled up. Lovely. I'm going to give him some constitution because I feel like he needs it. He's dying a bit too much. Constitution's not a lie in this game. Pinpoint strikes. For a short time, the assassin exploits enemy weaknesses with deadly accuracy, scoring a critical hit with every blow. Yeah, I remember that one. Sounded really cool. We'll get that. Meryl, you can have some magic and some willpower. And you can have some more entropy stuff. Aveline can have strength and constitution and strength. And you can have your Aveline abilities. Right, magic. Yeah, there's definitely not a tome up here, is there? Frederick. Right. Yeah, but is there not that? I'm sure, like, at some point at the top of this mountain, there's a barrier. And then there's a cave behind the barrier. Is that a thing? Am I just misremembering that? Is it that? I'm sure it's that. It's that cave, right? And there's, like, a barrier. Like a magic barrier. It's got something to do with Meryl's quest. Is that in Act 3? That might be in Act 3. Right. So... yeah, there's definitely not been a tomb up here. Unless it's gonna suddenly pop up after this revenant. Entirely possible. The tombs are guarded by revenants, right? Have I been to the Orkney Islands? I have not been to the Orkney Islands, no. Been to the Farne Islands, not quite the same thing. But no, I've not been to the Orkney Islands. I would like to go to the Orkney Islands, though. It's the kind of place I would probably quite like to live. I would quite like to just live in a really remote island somewhere. Somewhere nice and cold. Is it in the Outer Hebrides? That sounds like my kind of shit. Right. No, there doesn't seem to have been a tomb at this moment. I'm gonna go and check out that cave. Not this cave, the cave at the bottom of the mountain, because it might be in there. And if it's not in there, we'll try the disused passage, and if it's not in there, at that point I'm slightly out of ideas. I don't know where else we haven't been. Just random giant spider. Yeah, this one here. Recently opened passage. That looks like the kind of place that might have a an evil tomb in it, doesn't it? I love the hanging man loading screen. Oh. It's one of these, is it? And then this one's gonna fire again. Yeah. Okay. Go. And go. And there's bad things down there that want to kill us. There's a golem. Okay, let's go and fight the golem. Hello, golem. Got a mark of death on the golem. There you go. Alright. A lot of corpses in here, which are probably going to wake up, I imagine. Ooh, I've got a quest marker. What's the quest? What quest are we doing? Oh, yeah, it is an evil tome. Yay! Hello, Mr. Gollum. You're going to wake up and wake up all your skeleton friends as well. That's okay. Wow, golems didn't used to have explodey abilities, did they? Oh, there's Revenant. Hello, Revenant. Oh, flippin' egg, man. Okay, Meryl, take a health bolus, love. You know what we need? We need a nice grenade. I'm going to use a tar grenade because I don't use them. I think it's because they're not actually that good. I mean, next to the combustion grenade is definitely better. I don't think the tar grenade even did anything there. Okay. I'm assuming we're going this way. South Zone, Geralt's corpse. Okay, is this a corpse that we're going to be returning to somebody? Yes. We'll just pop that corpse in our back pocket. Head on in here. Okay, there's a golem selling stuff. Lovely. My favourite type of golem is the golem who sells stuff. Okay, let's just go and fight this rage demon before we do anything else. Call on the hound, says Fred. Good shout, Fred. Good shout. Ooh, there's all sorts of evil things coming. Oh god, we've got a desire demon and everything. Lovely. I love a desire demon. Right. I think I can hear a cat. Hello. You okay, bugs? Yeah, sorry, I've still got things to kill. I thought for a second the battle might have been over there. Jesus flipping Christ, I haven't even destroyed the bloody stone yet, man. Flipping Laura. Is that it? Are we done? Are you quite finished, guys? Jesus. Take all of that. Oh no, we're not finished. For fuck's sake. Oh, God. What, man? What are you thinking about? Eh? What is worth all this squeakage? You're so squeaky, aren't you? You've got to be careful, you know, because you're going to use up all of your squeakage. Eh? You run out of squeakage eventually, Puds, and then you'll never be able to squeak again. Eh? And you're still just young. If you use up all of your squeakage now, you'll not have any left when you're an old lady. Hmm? Right. a revenant. There we go. Also, Hawke's nearly dead. Hawke, could you take a health point, please? Preferably before you die. Right. Are we finally done? Can I go and destroy this tome and probably get attacked again? Drop a quick save. Yeah. I love how you've always got Meryl in the background just kind of looking at him judgmentally. Yeah, we'll destroy the book. More things coming in to attack us. Like, really? I mean, I think that was enough to begin with. I don't think I needed any more. We done? Are we done? I think we're done. Isabella's got level up. You can have some dexterity and some cunning. Some of that. Because why not? Oh my goodness, what? What's all the squeakage for, Puts? What are you squeaking for? Eh? What is so important that it requires your squeakage? You're not going to tell me, are you? You're just going to keep squeaking. You know I don't speak putty cat. What? You're so squeaky. Right. Oh, I think our food bowl's empty, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, there wasn't very much food left in it, was there, before? Have you eaten it all? Do you want some more? Should we take a quick kitten break, eh? And I'll go and fill your food bowl up. Is that what all the squeakage is about? Eh? Is that what all the squeakage is about? Eh? Whoa, alright, alright. I may have accidentally, slightly, just a little bit run our tail over there, but only like the tiniest little bit. Come on, before they report me to animal services. Come on. Fred, are you trying to call my cat fat? Because you are right. Let's check all my notifications on my phone quickly. One of Magpie's doll videos just passed 700 views. Fred, do you know what? I literally just checked the app as you were saying that, and I was about to say, holy shit, it's past 700 views. That was uncanny, that was. Like, literally just as your comment popped up, I was literally about to say. Yeah. The colouring book one's only got 17, though. You know, apparently dolls are more popular than colouring books. Yeah. I think I should actually like make an effort to do them properly, because that channel could actually be a successful channel if I actually like put some effort into it. But you know, me and effort don't really go together. Yeah. Especially if I actually like make the Elsa dress that I want to make. I need to go around all the charity shops, because like when you're making dolls clothes, you can spend a lot of money buying actual proper fabric. Or you can go around the charity shops trying to find people's old clothes that you could cut up to make the dolls' clothes. And sometimes that's actually cheaper and more fun. I love rooting around charity shops trying to find shit. Yeah. I also love trying to find like, you know, little sequins and stuff to put on, and like, you know, oh, how could I recreate that a little bit? Because quite often when people make dolls' clothes, they make them very simplistic. Which I suppose if you're making them for a child to play with, then yes. But if you're making them for yourself, like me, I like to, you know, put lots of detail in. I'm trying to figure out how to do the snowflakes on her cape. I could either like embroider them on with some like silver thread, I'm thinking. Or I've seen people do it with glitter, where they just like put glue on and put glitter over it, and I'm like, eh. Or I could find sequins, but I'm leaning towards the yes, the silver thread, if I can get some silver thread from somewhere. Enjoyed my colouring video over the unboxing. Thank you, Welsh friend. I was thinking at the time, as I was doing it, I was like, this would be a good ASMR video, wouldn't it? If I was good at recording audio. The thing with ASMR videos is, to have a really good ASMR video, you have to be really good at recording audio. And, yeah. I know a lot of people just kind of, like, do sort of really basic, simple ASMR stuff and get lots of views, though, so I don't know. But the ASMR channel that I follow, if you're into ASMR, there's an ASMR channel called Made in France ASMR, and he is an actual filmmaker, like went to a proper filmmaking school and everything, and the quality of his videos, oh my god, they are like cinema level quality. The lighting, that's what I can't get over more than anything, is the lighting, but the quality of the audio. Oh, flip it. If you're into ASMR at all, or if you even just want to see somebody with like incredible talent and incredible creativity, just go and watch some of his videos, even if you're not into ASMR. Because he does like the sort of the normal stuff, like the kind of, you know, origami and stuff like that. But every single one that he does is like proper cinematic. You know, it's just like he puts so much effort into all of it. But he does roleplay ones, which I don't watch because I don't like them as much for the actual ASMR quality. But they're worth watching just on their own, even if you're not watching it for the ASMR, like the roleplay ones that he does, playing different characters and stuff like that. I mean, he's probably my favourite YouTuber, actually, just because of the amount of talent and creativity that there is in his videos. Whether you're into ASMR or not, it's worth watching. Yeah. Are you ready to find glitter in your house for decades to come? Do you know what? I don't mind glitter. I'm quite happy to have glitter everywhere. Anyway, should we get back to the game now we've had a little break? Yeah, but it's a friggin' great ASMR channel, that. Also, I've discovered through that channel that being whispered to in French is one of the best ways to fall asleep. Because he is French, that's why it's called Made in France. But he does them in English as well. He does his videos in like French and English. And a lot of them he doesn't do any talking at all because you know it's ASMR, but it's a really good channel. Yeah, and he struggles for views compared to other like ASMR channels which aren't nowhere near as talented or good. So you know, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Get back to it, shall we? Right. So, have we now finished the evil tome thing? No, there's another one. Jesus. It might be in the disused passage. If it's not in the disused passage, I have no flipping clue. We found the one in the chantry, didn't we? We've done the one in the Viscount's Keep. There's a random golem here who's selling stuff.
The gauntlet is past. Only a shape rate brings the light. Conversion begins. The great stores are open. Shape rate. Exchange for what is needed.
I don't know what it is, but let's see what it's selling.
Okay, yeah, random golem selling stuff. Oh, that would be quite good for Aveline if we could afford it. Oh, we can almost afford it. If we sold some stuff, we'd probably be able to afford it. I think there's an evil tome in Darktown. Possibly. Sell my stuff. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm not going to give it to anyone. Get rid of that. I quite like that. That would be good for Aveline, right? +2 strength, +4 critical chance, +9 critical damage. 50% heal. Actually, that would be good for me. Never mind Aveline. I don't know why I thought that would be good for Aveline. I think I misread it. 50% healing to this character. Immunity to knock that back. Or Fenris. Although 84 gold, I mean that's literally all of our gold. I don't know if it's worth all of our gold. Well, can't wear that. Can't wear that. Ooh, that's better than the one we've got on. That's not better than the one we've got on. Now we've got all of this crap. Get rid of most of this. Right. Put me new sexy armor on, which looks exactly the same as the old armor. In fact, it's even got the same name and everything. It's just a slightly better version. Well, I wanted it to look sexier. Right. Head back out. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an exit over here. Do you need gold for grenades? Yes, I do. That is a good point, Welsh French. It's a good point. Right, okay. So... oh, now I've got lots of, like, returning stuff to people quests, haven't I? And I've got letters to... honestly, we were going to get on with the main quest. It's been 2 hours and I'm still doing side quests. 2 hours. It's not like I've even been fannying on like I normally do. We've been cracking on. We've been getting down to business.
Why are we not leading a force against the heathens?
Which heathens? What, the Canary heathens? Or the Blood Mage heathens? There's a lot of heathens. Why am I coming over here? I don't know. Where am I meant to be going? I don't know. I don't know, guys. What's happening? I'm meant to be returning something to someone. Who am I meant to be returning the thing to? Someone over here. Hello.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
You're welcome. His name's Azure. That's funny if you've played Mass Effect. There's a garden centre near me called Azure, and I slightly giggle every time I drive past it. Azure. Why is the music gone as though I'm being attacked? I don't know, the music just decided to go a bit weird there for a second. Yeah, I know, right, Fred? I knew you'd get it. Hello.
A little something of yours I picked up somewhere.
I thought this was lost to us, like so many other things. My gratitude.
Oh, bloody elves always whinging about how much they've lost, like Hawke. Change the flipping record, man. Christ. As bad as the Scottish. Right. Hello, Geralt.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
You said exactly the same thing as the other guy. How weird. Right. Oh, sorry, Fred's making me giggle. What were we gonna do? We were gonna do something, weren't we? We were gonna check Darktown for a tome. Oh, and the disused passage in the docks, man. Flippin' heck. I've forgotten about that like 15 times in this live stream alone. Would I play an HD remake of Origins if it came out? Yes, I would. I don't particularly want an HD remake of Origins, though. I mean, I would play it if it came out, but I'm not sitting here going, oh, I really want a remake of Origins. Like Mass Effect, I was quite excited about. But I don't think Origins really needs it, does it? Plus, the thing is, when they did the remaster of Mass Effect, they took quite a lot of like the sexy stuff out, didn't they? All of those Miranda arse shots are no more. Yeah. Hi.
Stay away from me.
Okay, you're a person. I can't talk to you yet. Just a facelift for the graphics. You see, the thing is, I don't think it needs it. Really? I don't think, like, I mean, Mass Effect 1 needed a facelift, definitely. But Origins doesn't. I mean, Origins looks great the way it is, doesn't it? You know, and I'm worried that they mess up the combat. That they'd, like, you know... Because Origins combat is really good. And I feel like they would make it more like Dragon Age 2 combat. Where have my friends gone? There they are. Yeah. I don't think there's a tome here, Fred. Or if there is, we might have already got it. Anders, are you hiding an evil tome in here? Because I wouldn't put it past you. No. We'll go and check the disused passage in the docks. Just reading the chat, don't mind me. Never played the Bioshock remaster. Do you know what? I've never got through Bioshock. I always get about... I'm funny about Bioshock because I'm not really the biggest fan of first-person shooters. I find them just a bit boring. But I like the world of Bioshock. So I always really want to play Bioshock. But then I start playing it and I get about halfway through and I just get really bored. I just kind of like, oh, really? Come on, man. And I've got all 3 of them and I've never managed to even get onto Bioshock 2. I mean, they are cool and creepy. I like the cool creepiness of them. But... some things are of their time. You are right, Welsh friend. I think Origins is of its time. And it just, you know, needs to be kept there. Now, Knights of the Old Republic. I would play a remaster of that. Because it's kind of hard to play on modern systems, Knights of the Old Republic, these days. You have to mod it quite a lot just to make it playable. It's an evil tome in the bone pit. Well, we'll explore the disused passage anyway. Because I'm sure there's something important down here, like an armor upgrade or something.
Shadow. What was that?
Bonnie Lem. See, hello, Bonnie Lem. From the song. You know the creepy song? Ooh, Puzzle Ring of the Black Fox. Is that like the Grey Fox? Was the Black Fox a thing in Awakening, or was that something else? I'm confused. I can't remember. 2 dexterity, 2 cunning, 9 critical chance, bonus block back picking. That's basically better than the one I've got on in it. Oh, but it's 88, man. Can you not sell good stuff cheap? Like, that would be much better. That one's kind of alright. Sell that. Yeah. Hello, thugs. It's the Dark Wolf, yeah. I wonder if the Black Fox is a Oblivion reference for the Grey Fox. Sorry, people are talking about Bioshock. This is back where we started, isn't it? Yeah.
Rather die.
No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. No. Yes. You know what I mean, right? You know what I mean. I know what I mean. I don't know what I mean. What? You're awake, Magpie? No, I don't think so. Oh dear. Right. Yeah. No, this is where we came in, innit? Have I explored the whole thing? I feel like I've missed something, maybe? Something? Possibly? I'm stuck on some stairs!
Break some heads tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we might have picked up something important in here. I'm not sure. Might be in Act 3. I'm sure there's like a gift for somebody that's down here.
Did you see that shadow?
Is it that talisman thing that you get for Isabella? The fertility talisman legit. Oh, and there's a quest, the seal of the old god Dumat. Yeah. Oh, and apparently a hat. We picked up a hat. It's a hat. It's Waxler's. Whoever takes the time to stitch their name in a stylish, whatever that word is, will probably want it back. It smells of cheap ale. Right.
Oh shit, better pay up.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the fertility amulet thing that you get for Isabella. That's quite a funny bit of, quite a funny little conversation you have with her.
I should get home.
You might get that down here in Act 3. Or something like that. I can't bloody remember, man. At some point there's something important in this disused passage. Anyway. Right, I don't think I can be bothered to go to the bone pit right now. I kind of want to crack on with the main quest a little bit. Why did you just get your swords out dramatically there, Hawke? Don't have a flipping clue. You just felt like it. Right, we'll go home and read our letter.
Welcome home, sir. Another message came while you were away. It's on your desk.
Thank you. My dog is still at the bottom of the stairs for some reason. He doesn't like it by the fire anymore. I understand you've disposed of the trash my men left lying around the city and wilderness. They're so messy. You did a superb job of cleaning up. Payment is enclosed. Okay, thank you. Alright. So. Should we take the same party out? Because the three of them have such good dialogue together, man. We'll deliver this to whoever it is who needs it, and then we'll head up to the Viscount's Keep.
You're the captain of the guard. You have my thanks for keeping us safe, dear girl.
You're quite welcome.
He called you dear girl. That's quite sweet. Give this to whoever wants it. Hello!
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Don't wave that around.
Oh my god, he's saying the same bit of dialogue again. Jesus Christ. Right. Where am I going? Viscount's Keep. It looks so foreboding, doesn't it? It just looks so like... It looks like it's run by Nazis, doesn't it? I mean, come on, look at it. Jesus Christ. The bloody flags and everything, and the giant eagles or whatever they are. Yeah, it doesn't look like a nice, friendly place, does it? It looks like the kind of place an evil dictator would live.
The home of leadership in Kirkwall, such as it is.
Yeah, exactly, Aveline, exactly. I mean, look, what the hell is that? What is with all of the... I mean, what are they? Are they eagles? Are they hawks? Yeah. They're creepy, whatever they are. Hello.
Lieutenant Harley said I should see you about a reward.
That's it. Not even going to mention your scuffle with Evit's marauders. Killing the whole lot of them.
Yeah, I kill a lot of people. It really wasn't that much of a dramatic fight, to be honest.
That does ring a bell. Hard to remember. I've killed so many things.
I believe that. I do. There's one small rub, though. Their leader, Evitz, wasn't there, was he?
I don't think so. They weren't wearing name tags.
Evitz is the worst of the lot. He may try to get revenge one day.
Lovely. Yeah, join the crowd.
He can wait his turn. I won't lose any sleep over it.
Maybe nothing will come of it. Thanks again for your help.
Sorry, I'm reading my emails, don't mind me. Right. Such a professional, huh? Such a professional. Right. Where are we going? What are we doing? I don't know. Why are we here? Like, what are we actually doing in this quest? That's Waxler's hat. Go to the Viscount's keep to speak with him about an urgent personal matter. Oh, that's right. It was quite urgent, wasn't it? Like, he specifically said it's really urgent. I don't know where Waxler is, then. I'm sure we'll find him at some point. Hello! I know you had like an urgent thing, but I decided to do other stuff instead. Hi!
It is apparently not enough that the Qunari define my political life. They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Qun. He has left for the Qunari compound. Please, Sarah Hawke. Convince Seamus to come home.
Okay. They accept humans? Ah, yes, Qunari is not the race, it is the religion, Hawke. Didn't you know?
The Arishok says nothing good about Kirkwall, yet he accepts conversions.
I cannot understand him. Maker knows I've tried, but he landed with, what, a few hundred men? Add up the deaths and defections, and the Arishok must need to bolster his ranks. I'm sure my son is quite the symbolic prize.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think they genuinely just like accept anybody who wants to convert. Because they don't actually differentiate between races. You know, they're all they are like extreme communism. And uncorruptible communism as well, because of the way they are. Like, communism has always been a bad thing because it's always been like corrupted and misused, but like as a concept, it's not like evil within itself. That's sort of like, you know, it's just extreme equality is what it really is. Yeah, does anybody else know?
Did anyone else see him leaving for the compound?
He made no secret of it. I'm sure he intended it as another of his statements about closer relations. Your example inspired him. I might agree, but now is not the time. These matters are delicate.
He's politically dangerous, you mean?
The office must remain strong, Sarah Hawke.
Yeah, so is it his choice?
He is of age. The decision seems rightly his.
I want to let him find his way, but in my position, he's taken a great deal of inspiration from you. I want to allow his idealism, but not blindly. At best, my opponents will claim that my office is now in Qunari hands. At worst, I lose my son.
Yes, I want to let him find his way, so long as it's on a path that I approve of. Okay, yeah. What if he won't come?
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I am still allowed that at least.
Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna go and rescue Seamus. Okay. I love how Fred and Welshfriend are just having a completely different, unrelated conversation in the chat. That's following the cue. Right, where the hell's Wexler then? I've got a hat that belongs to him, and he's not turning up on me map. Oh well, I suppose we're going to do the Qunari thing. Oh, ambushed! Mercenaries have blocked the street. Okay. Do you know what? Maybe bringing Isabella along on this mission was not a good idea because she's going to run off, isn't she? As soon as we get to the Canary compound. And I can't actually remember what happens in this mission. We will worry about that later. Right, I walked into a bear trap. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Guys, do you want to run in and save me, please? Thank you. Take a health bolus. And use a nice combustion grenade. There we go.
Gotcha!
I'm going to put my 3-point strikes on because I've not used it yet. It's meant to be quite good.
My goodness, that was exciting.
Okay. So we were ambushified.
So was that Anti-Canary, Anti-Viscount, or Seamus himself not wanting to be rescued?
Seamus isn't the type. Let's go.
To be fair, it could just be anybody that I've pissed off. Like, I've pissed off a lot of people. Yeah. Yeah, Isabella's gonna just run off and leave, isn't she? I don't want to bring Isabella if she's gonna run off and leave. Luckily, there's a convenient gather your party thing here. We're gonna have to kick Isabella out. Sorry, Isabella. Fenris? But then do we really want Meryl, or should we switch Meryl out for Anders? Meryl's a better attacker, but Anders is the healer. I think we'll keep Meryl. There we go. Fenris gets a level up. Some dexterity and some strength. And oh, we've maxed out his actual Fenris abilities. Alright then, you can have that. There we go. He's all friendly. Meryl's all rivalry. Aveline's all friendly. Isabella's the only one we haven't bloody managed to max out, which is the one that we flipping need to max out. Jesus flipping Christ, we've done everybody else without even trying. Yeah.
We were allowed Basra until the Hawke declares otherwise.
Okay. Never seen Meryl wear that outfit. You have to romance her. That's her romance outfit. When you romance her, she decides, you know what, I really need to change my clothes. Yeah.
So, hope the arsehole wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
What do you want, human?
I'm here about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The son has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
I mean, I kind of agree with the arsehole, but unfortunately I'm not allowed to agree with him.
Converting the Viscount's son? His opposition will have a field day. The enemy of your enemy should be your friend?
I don't fear the whole of them together. And it is not my role to reject the free choice of Vidithari. The son responded to his own demand of the Qun. He is neither my slave nor my prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
Ooh, okay.
That probably could have been mentioned earlier.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount would not involve the Chantry.
know, but we know
Oh.
who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
How close are we to the end of Act 2 here? Because I'm getting worried that we're not going to be able to get Isabella maxed out. Yeah, okay, let's not be hasty.
I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. I just can't think of it right now.
Her intent is obvious, and what the Qun demands is clear. This is the last insult I intend to suffer. Resolve this, or reduce to rubble. I will be watching, Hawke.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because I could not 100% remember how Act 2 plays out, which I'm quite enjoying. I'm enjoying the fact that I can't 100% remember how it plays out.
Someone should do something.
Oh my god, I've got 2 elves in my party. Don't go around saying things like that, Jesus. Although that's a comment that could be misconstrued, because she's either meaning like somebody should do something about it, like we should help the elves and make the alienage less overcrowded, or she's like we should go in there and kill some elves. Could be either one. I'm gonna get Isabella back just so that I can check exactly how close to... Oh, fucking hell, man. We're really not that close. I think the most that I can get from her in the rest of this act is plus 25, which might be enough. Trouble is, it doesn't give me a number, which is very annoying. But I'm going to have to flirt with her. Although, we can have a chat to her about Merrill in the Hanged Man, where I can get plus 5. Hang on, if we go into the Hanged Man, I wonder if I can actually talk to her. Danger Hawke should have slept with Isabella when he had the chance. We didn't have the chance. That chance never arose. Can I talk to you? Yeah.
Isabella, my dusky goddess, you have buried yourself in the flesh of my heart like a worm in a red apple. You heartworm, you.
Oh, look, my friend is here. Excuse me.
But I haven't gotten to the part where I invite you to feast upon my tender white flesh.
That's all right. I think I'll manage. Speaking of romance, you're interested in Merrill, aren't you?
I mean, she's apparently moved in with me, but she's actually never at my mansion. So, okay. What do I have to say? Hang on, I'm checking me notes. I either have to say yes, or you've noticed.
I'm that obvious, am I?
Well, that's good. She always seemed a little lonely. I get the feeling the girl's messing in something big and dangerous. Look out for her, will you? Make sure she doesn't hurt herself. Oh, and if you do anything nasty to her, I'll cut off your balls.
I love Isabella. And we got plus 5. Alright, so where's that actually got us to then? Right. We can get plus 25, possibly, during Isabella's ongoing search, assuming that happens before the end, which I think it should do. But we would have to flirt with her. Because, right, choosing the humorous response, are you sure, or the aggressive response, give it up, and then choosing the flirt option, I'll do it for a kiss, is plus 25. Choosing the peaceful option, you don't need it, and then choosing the flirt option, I'll do it for a kiss, is plus 15. Choosing the humorous response, are you sure, or the aggressive response, give it up, and then choosing the peaceful response, I'll do what I can, is plus 15. So we can get plus 15 without flirting with her. Do you think plus 15 is going to be enough, or do you think we need the plus 25? Because plus 25 is probably going to be enough. Do you know what? It's ironic, actually, that she's one of the hardest people to get to 100 with. When she's the one that you need to get to 100 with by the end of Act 2. Like, the rest of them you only need to get to 100 by the end of Act 3. And you can usually do it, like, without even trying. Whereas with Isabella, I always seem to have to, like... you know, orchestrate it. Of course, I'm only assuming that you need to be at 100%. I haven't actually double-checked that. Should we have a quick Google? I'll get my phone out and we'll have a quick Google. Right, okay, I'm gonna have a quick Google. I won't ask Welsh friend to Google it because she hasn't played it and she doesn't know what she'll be Googling. Okay, what should we... Dragon Age 2, Isabella. What should I search for? Isabella Act 2. See what that brings up. That's the one. Nope, that's not the one. What's the flipping quest called? It's Demands of the Queen, isn't it? That's the one. Talk amongst yourselves, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, it's only 50. We only need to get 50 points. We're fine, guys. We're fine. We don't need to be at 100. We only need to be at 50. All right. Crisis averted. I don't know why I thought you needed to be at 100. You only need to be at 50. She's easier than what I thought she was. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh, look at me needlessly panicking. Right, what are we doing? We're going to the Chantry at night. That seems like a good idea.
Sirrah Hawke, look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, a repentant convert in the Chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Okay. Yeah, how does this help anything?
All this will do is make people hate you.
I have kept the fear of the Kunari fresh in every sermon, every prayer. They will know whose word to believe. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
Great plan. Until people start dying in a war with the Kunari.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith, starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Yeah, she's just a fucking nutter, really, who just hates the Kunari literally because they don't follow her religion. Like, that's it. That is, you know, the entire character of Patrice. She's just a fucking twat. Oh, they have a different religion to us, so, you know, they're obviously a threat. We have to kill them. Like, no, man. However, let people be. Although I'm equally as annoyed with the Arashok for wanting to convert everybody to the Qun. I just like if the Qun and the Chantry could just like leave each other alone and let everybody choose amongst themselves which one they want to follow, if either. You know, we don't need to be killing each other over it. But yeah. So righteous mob, lovely. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? I'm looking for rush and I've already used it. Confusion grenade. That's what we should do. Oh, there's flipping Templars in amongst the mob. Why does that surprise me? Why is it every time we come to the Chantry at night we end up murdering people? We've murdered a lot of people inside the Chantry. Like, yeah, it's like, you know, sacred ground and all of that, and we just kind of murder people in it.
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Okay. Yeah, she already has doubts.
She's onto you, Patrice. Quick, lie harder.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is the hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sirrah Hawke, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
Mm-hmm. Just eating some chocolate. There has been chocolate on the desk next to me this whole time, and this is the first time I've actually eaten any of it. I know. Talk about willpower. Yes, Patrice arranged it.
Love or hate the Kunari, a blind nug could see she took this too far.
No price is too much when we speak of eternity.
Eternity is long enough that we need not rush to meet it.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court will decide her fate. The Chantry respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Oh. Oh, really? You know what? We could have sorted it all out peacefully.
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
I mean, he's dead. You didn't really protect him.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust. What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
Okay, I'm not going to be flippant. Yeah, the Kunari threat remains.
The Arishok is still here, Excellency. You must be ready to stand up to him.
I cannot. I have already failed where it mattered most. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
Yeah, we are getting into the end of Act 2 here, because to catch a thief has just come up. Magpie, will you save Patrice in one of the playthroughs? Can you save her? Because I had it in the back of my head that you could save her, but I can't remember how to do it. We'll have a quick Google, shall we? Dragon Age 2 Patrice. Because if you can, I will, because, you know, I like to do everything. I don't think I'll ever hand Isabella over to the Arashock, though. I don't think that's something I'll ever do. Or hand Fenris over to, what's his name? I just can't. Just can't. Ah, if Hawke sides with Sir Varnell during Offered and Lost, there is an option to support Patrice and her zealots. Canary attack the Kirk while Chandra. Patrice survives and the murder of Seamus is pinned on the Canary. Interesting! So we could play an anti-Canary Hawke at some point. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that at some point. We'll be an anti-Canary Hawke. We'll be a... Should we be a, like a sort of... Yeah, an Andrastian zealot. Who hates the Canary because they're heathens. We'll do that at some point. Yeah.
This won't exactly ease tensions. The Viscount's son and Canary aggression, even if justified... About that... Hawke, there's something I need to tell you. At your house. Very, very soon.
Yep.
Do I even want to know, Isabella? No, don't answer.
Okay. You have to be careful here, because if you want to keep Isabella till the end of the game, you have to be careful about how you do things. But I think I know what I'm doing. Famous last words. I think I know what I'm doing. Right, okay, we'll go back to our house then, shall we? Talk to Isabella. We'll just get attacked by some people first. Hello, people. Where are you, people? There you are. Oh, yeah, we haven't done all of the gangs yet, have we? And we haven't done the last tome. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I can be asked to do the last tome. You don't necessarily need to be a zealot to hate the Canary. No, but I think you do need to be a zealot to side with Sister Patrice. She's quite an extremist. Throw a bit of a combustion grenade over there. Okay. Because, yeah, we are getting into the end game here for Act 2. So, what have we got left? It's forbidden. There's Waxler's hat. I've got no idea where the hell he is. Maybe the Hanged Man? I don't know. Not to the Bone Pit. We haven't been to the Bone Pit yet, have we? Right. I need to check my notes. Hang on. See what we've managed to get or not get in Act 2. That's the wrong notes. I need other notes. Oh my goodness, I need to get my folder out. Because there's like armor upgrades and gifts and whatnot. Okay, the gifts in Act 2 are Shield of the Night herself for Aveline, we got that, didn't we? Tethras Signet Ring for Varric, we got that. Devinter Chantry Amulet for Anders, we got that. A Ship in a Bottle for Isabella, we got that. Starkhaven Longbow for Sebastian, I think we got that. Book of Shartan for Fenris, we got that. Merrill Wooden Halla Statue, we got that. We got all of them. Marvellous. Armour upgrades, I have literally no idea. I'm going to have to check everybody. Oh, I'm going to have to check everybody. See if we can do it from memory. Okay, well that's romance armor, romance armor, romance armor. Oh. What? Oh no, never mind, forget I said anything. Okay, found on fell order during the raiders on the cliff, we'll have got that one. Found in a crate in Gallows Dungeon during descent, we'll have got that one. Available at Mage Goods, we'll have got that one, probably. Available at Lorenz Ferelden Imports, we will not have got that one because I did not go to Lorenz Ferelden Imports. I forgot that was a thing that existed. Yeah, that's to catch a thief. Let's not do that quite yet. I need to do all of me end of act admin, man. I mean, we've been round all of these, haven't we? I'm sure we have. To check. Oh, I need to do my enchantments and all sorts. I'm really not prepared for the end of the act. I didn't think it was quite this soon. There we go, Lorenz Ferelden Imports.
Feel free to browse my wares. The profits help Ferelden refugees. Here.
Yes, blah 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 blah. There we go. Have you got anything else? Tira Ferelden. Not very interested. Didn't I buy some better stuff for myself and then I haven't equipped it? I'm not quite sure. Found in a chest in the abandoned slaver den during a bit of pill. We'll have got that. Available at Shady Merchandise. We will not have got that. Robes by Jean-Luc. We will have got that. Found in Lost End Foundry during To Catch a Thief. We haven't done that yet. Available at Armour Merchant. We'll have got that. Robes by Jean-Luc. We'll have got that. Master Island Shop. We will have got that. Found in a pile of bones on Sundermount. We probably got that. Available at Robes by Jean-Luc. We got that. Apparel Shop. Yes. Olaf's Armoury. Yes. Found in a chest during Repentance. Yes. Armour Shop. Yes. Shady Merchant. No. Bartran's Estate. Yes. Okay, we need to go at the Shady Merchant. Right, we need to go at the Shady Merchant. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine! Everything's fine. Right. I just need to put my notes back in the right Polly pocket. Me Dragon Age ring binder. Oh dear. I mean, we haven't done the all of the nighttime gangs, have we? Do we really care about the nighttime gangs? I don't think we do. Do we really care about the tome at the Bone Pit? I don't know. Have we even been to the Bone Pit in this act? I can't remember if the Bone Pit quest actually took us to the Bone Pit or not.
Make her turn his gaze on you, child.
I don't know. Shady Merchant. There we go. Armor upgrades. And random shit. Hello.
Big or small, transport of all kinds. Kirkwall's best prices.
Okay, but then you don't actually have a shop, so, you know. Oh, there's a crate I haven't looted. Well, I must loot that crate. It had leather armor in it. Right. That's a good point. We will be playing this through again, Welsh friend. I don't think I can be arsed with the Bone Pit, you know. There's no armor upgrades or anything that we need from the Bone Pit.
Sworn I knew a girl like you out of Rivain.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
Ferelden, ain't it?
Right. I wonder, because unfortunately To Catch a Thief starts as soon as we go back home, so I don't know if I'm going to have time to like order potions and whatnot. But I can order them from other places. If I can remember where everybody is. Grenades are in Darktown, right, I think? Potions are in Hightown, but I don't think I need any potions. Although, we might have picked up some good, what's my doodles? Yes, recipes. He's around here somewhere, isn't he? Or is he Poisons? He might be Poisons, wherever the hell he is. Where the hell is he? Poison guy, Tomwise. That's Anders. He's next to one of the lifts, isn't he? I just walked right past him. I might have just walked right past him. I walked right past him. Oh, it's poisons and grenades. Okay. Okay. I shall have many combustion grenades. Because they're good. I shall have many Mythos favours. Although, you know, I don't need them that much. Tar bombs aren't that great. I think I've got enough general poisons. Right. There's one in Hightown, but I can't remember what he is. Oh, he's runes, isn't he? We'll go and order the runes. Thingamabobbies are better than Watchamadoodles. I don't know. I don't know, common misconception. Watchamadoodles have their advantages. But thingamabobs are good too. Yeah. Should probably buy some health poultices and stuff. Oh god, I'm gonna flipping need them actually, aren't I? Yeah. Oh Christ, should buy one of each. I don't even know if I'm gonna have time to talk to Sandal to actually like enchant anything. I don't know. I think you do, because I think Isabella like leaves, doesn't she? And then you can follow her. I think, maybe. I can't remember. But we're going to find out why Isabella keeps running away every time you go to the Canary compound. Yeah, very exciting. Is anybody selling health poultices? Anybody at all? Yep, I shall have all of your health poultices. Boop. Stamina drafts actually might be a bit useful as well. I never normally use them, but they might be useful soon. Get all the health poultices that anybody might be selling. Anybody is selling health poultices, I will have health poultices.
You need to kill someone, try stabbing them.
To be fair, I should probably just sell all of this crap, because... Oh, that's way better than the one I'm wearing. That's not better than the one I'm wearing. Put that on. Sell that. Sell that. Sell all of this shit. Sell it. There we go. Right. Put my better helmet on. There we go. Oh, it looks better as well, but you know, you can't see it because I've got it on invisible, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Clean the inventory up. Right. You know where we've not been into during Act 2? Bloomin' Rose. We haven't been in the Bloomin' Rose. Oh my goodness. What have we been doing? Oh, we've been being faithful to Merrill, haven't we? Well, that's boring, isn't it? Anybody remember where the Bloomin' Rose is? It's around here somewhere, isn't it? We'll just have a pop in, see if there's any, you know, good loot. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Oh, thingamajigs! Wait! You bring thingamajigs into the mix, and I mean, then you've got a choice, haven't you? Thingamabobs or thingamajigs? You know?
You mean if I hadn't yelled, "Stop, thief," when he stole my wages? Fat chance, sweetie.
Okay, we haven't just stumbled into a quest, have we? No, that's good. Ooh, there's a mug.
Go on up, sir. They're waiting.
Did the mug do something? I don't know if the mug did something. Hello, Gamlin. Hi.
Well, fancy meeting you here. Just, here for a drink, myself.
Uh-huh. I do like the noises that you can hear going on in the background. If you listen carefully enough, there's some quite interesting ambient noise goes on in the Bloomin' Rose. You know, kind of ambient noise you would expect from a brothel, to be honest. That top bunk is very close to the ceiling. I would get quite claustrophobic sleeping up there. Never mind doing anything else up there. Yeah. You get attacked in this room at some point, don't you? I remember walking in this room and getting attacked. Not in this act, though. I'm just here to loot the place, guys. It's fine. It's fine. What's his name isn't here anymore. Just waltzing into rooms. You don't know what you're going to walk in on, really, do you? Oh dear. There we go. Marvellous. Right.
Do you need anything, Master Harlan?
The way this place attracts Templars, you'd think it was full of power.
Right. That's basically just got me a load more shit that I need to sell. That was pointless going in there, you know. I just thought there might be something.
Good day to you.
I'm going to take a tour around the Lowtown shops to try and get as many health poultices as is humanly possible. And then that should do us. Does Lady Elegant sell health poultices? I don't think she does she? No, you can only get this crappy stuff. Ooh, health generation. Nah. Mighty Offense. This potion surges through the user's muscles and mind, heightening combat prowess for a time. This effect is not compatible with a rock armor potion. Damage plus 10%. You know what? That might come in handy. Get ourselves some of them. I'll probably completely forget that I've got them. But, you know. Right. Anybody selling health poultices? Oh, I've got stuff to sell, haven't I? I've got some torn trousers and a raven feather from a brothel. How was your weekend? Health. Oh, 14 health poultices. I'll have me some of that, love. Oh, you've got 22 of Mathol's favour. 33 combustion grenades. Can I just buy 33 combustion? Oh, for 1 gold, I'll buy 33 flipping combustion grenades. No, I just sold my combustion grenades is what I did there. I sold my combustion grenades. Can I get them back? No, I can't. Did I sell my health poultices as well? I think I fucking did. Oh my fucking god. How many of you were absolutely screaming at me there? Was there an autosave when we came into Lowtown? Yes, okay. That was like literally 5 seconds ago, wasn't it? 6:33 PM. What time is it? 6:35 PM. That'll be it. That's alright. We fixed it, guys. We fixed it. It's fine. Oh god, it's a good thing Fred isn't here. Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Nobody tell Fred. Nobody tell Fred. It's fine. Fuck's sake. Right, look on this side, love. Look on this side. Right, sell me stuff. There we go. Fuck's sake. I should check for all the imports, shouldn't I? Oh dear. No, she's got no health poultices. Oh, I tickle myself sometimes, you know, I really do. Right. I ordered some stuff from her, didn't I? It was the Mighty Offense potion. I'm using up all my money here. That's alright. That's what it's for, isn't it? So you didn't actually have any, did you? No. Don't think there's anybody. Oh, there's somebody hiding around the corner here. You're an armor merchant, so you probably don't have any, but we'll try you anyway. No. Okay. So, did we buy any health poultices off the shady merchant? Go back and double check him. Because we are going to need a lot of health poultices. It's going to get a bit dicey, guys. Oh no, I've got a belt I need to sell. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay. So... yeah, I'll sell that. Right. Right. I think we're almost done, guys. Still haven't found out where Wexler is, but you know, that's alright, he can live without his heart, can't he? Yeah. Just got to catch a thief left. Right! Do you know what? I'm going to check the merchants in the gallows, because they might have health poultices. I can't remember if I bought off them. I think I did, but we're going to double check anyway. Really do need, like, every single health poultice in the city. I might just put a call out to the entire city to just be like, Hawke needs every single health poultice in the city, please. If you could all give me every single health poultice. Yeah, I think I did buy them off these guys.
Please don't spill it.
Yeah.
It takes many scrubbings to get
Sir Ulrich rescued me from my sins.
Try you on the off chance. Nope. And you. Nope. Right. I was going to try the shady merchant, wasn't I? Like, I cannot stress how much you need health poultices at the end of Act 2. Like, so much. That was the wrong flipping place I just went. I meant to go to the docks. Docks.
Look at all the elves.
Hello, Mr. Shady Merchant. I may have already bought health poultices off you. I can't actually remember. Well, you're not selling any, so... Okay.
If you've the coin.
Right, I'm going to take a quick break. And then I shall return and we shall crack on and do the end of Act 2. This is probably going to be a long live stream because I'm not finishing like halfway through the final. We're sticking it through till the end, guys. We're getting to the end of Act 2 in this live stream. I shall be back. Okay. I have tea. I have chocolate. I've just scoffed a slice of toast. We are ready. Some of my chocolate out. This is pretty much the last of my Christmas chocolate. I've got a Toblerone left. This is the last of a massive share-size bar of Galaxy. Which I have not shared with anybody. And then I've got Toblerone left, and then that's it. I'm out of Christmas chocolate. I have to start eating apples instead. Like a boring person. Right. Oh. Right. Should we go and take down the Canary then? Save the city, become massive heroes. But first, we need to go talk to Isabella. I don't think there's anything else. We'll have a last check. Yeah, there's the forbidden knowledge. I can't be bothered with it. Waxless hat, I've got no idea where he is. Not a clue. So, can't do that one. Everything else is done. I've been almost everywhere.
I'm sorry, I don't speak never get sex again.
I've got all the armor upgrades. I've got all the gifts. We are done and dusted. Sharing is just a suggestion. Yeah, true. We are going to head back home and see what Isabella has to say.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
Ha! What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little...
Are there any good seats left?
Hawke. The arsehole is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Okay, this is one of my favourite cutscenes in the whole game. Yeah, okay, start over.
I heard Arashok and die. What's this about?
Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible? Shit.
Okay. Yeah, so let's just chill out. Okay, right. So, yeah. Who are the fugitives?
Isn't it odd that someone would run to the Canary?
They're elves accused of murder. Maybe they feel they've nothing to lose by fleeing the alienage.
And if their conversion is genuine?
I don't know. But how many more will try if I allow this? Justice must be respected.
Okay, what'll happen?
You're expecting trouble?
After what happened to the Viscount's son, yes. I'm hoping the Canary aren't looking for a fight. I'm hoping they'll be reasonable. But we'll see.
Right, so why come to me?
This seems like an issue for you and your guards. Quite a few of them.
Sending a full patrol would just increase tension. But you're right. I am the captain. It's my responsibility. But I suspect the Viscount was hoping I would bring this to you.
Then he should have come himself.
Perhaps. But it's understandable that he's not at his best. I'd like to help him if I can.
Okay, so... yeah, Isabella.
You're sure this is the relic you're after?
I've had my ear to the ground for a while. There was a description of the book. It's the right one.
Book? I thought you didn't know what the relic was.
Well, I know it's a book, but that's all I know. It's written in a foreign tongue. Honestly, what does it matter? It'll save me from Castillon, so I need it.
Mm-hmm. Hang on. Chocolate consumption is underway. Priorities, guys, come on. Right. And you heard this just now.
Why has this come up so suddenly, Isabella?
Sam's been talking to black market dealers all over Lowtown. It didn't take me long to get wind of it. What frustrates me is that he's held onto the relic so long.
Okay, who are his buyers?
Who was involved in this exchange?
Tevinter mages. I doubt they'll look kindly on us interrupting. Bring a sword. Or 12.
And who's Wall-Eyed Sam?
Tell me about Sam.
Sam used to run with Martin. Remember him? Martin says Sam's a bit of a magpie, picking up things that don't belong to him. Not a trustworthy sort.
I take offense to that.
When Martin gave up raiding, Sam became a drifter.
Okay. Sorry, common misconception make me laugh. Right. Very important. If you want Isabella to stay in the party, you have to help her first. Because you cannot deal with the arsehole and then help Isabella. You have got to prioritise Isabella if you want her to stay, otherwise you lose her forever. So, we're going to help Isabella.
The relic issue has to be resolved before we take on the Kunari.
You trust her this much?
Probably not. I wouldn't.
They won't wait at the compound forever, Hawke. I really do hope this helps, because if it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a Lowtown foundry.
Are you sure about this? The champion was asked to go to the Kunari.
I suppose you think he planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker. I'm not going to sell Hawke short, but nobody could have foreseen the way that would go down. Or do you still think I'm lying to protect my friend?
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
But that doesn't mean you're telling me everything.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawke that much.
Okay, can I talk to Sandal and get my stuff enchanted before we do anything? I could actually, right at this moment, just go and do the DLCs if I wanted. Let's not do that. Just like, you know, on the brink of war with the Kunari, we'll just nip off and do some DLCs. Well, that's already enchanted, in it. Do I have anything that's not enchanted? Did I just create all of those runes for absolutely no reason? Rune of protection for Aveline. It's very Aveline appropriate. Come on. Boop. And rune of defense, also very Aveline appropriate. Yep. You can have lightning warding because honestly, why not? And you can have fire warding because why not? Is that everybody? Yeah, that was a lot more runes than what I needed. I'm going to put all my runes away in my storage chest just to clear my inventory out a bit. Not that I think there'll be much looting needs to be done. It's not really a looting kind of boss battle that we're about to go into, but you know. Right, okay, so yeah, it's one of my favourite bits of the game, and yeah, I really enjoy this bit. It's gonna be good. Right, take Isabella. We take Aveline because you get some. It's interesting because Aveline disapproves when you break the law, except when you're breaking the law to help Isabella. Now, we're already at 100 friendship with Aveline, so I don't think we're actually going to get any friendship points from her. But it is really interesting when you do this quest, because, like, you're doing things that normally Aveline would disapprove of, but she approves because you're helping Isabella, which just shows that, like, you know, she does quite like Isabella and has a sort of loyalty towards Isabella. But yeah, and then should we bring Merrill or Fenris? Merrill or Fenris? Merrill or Fenris? I think it's much of a muchness, really. I think we'll bring Merrill, shall we? Bring Merrill. Yeah. Lowtown Foundry. Right. Okay. So. Oh, there's Magpie that need a killing. Are these there? Oh, these are the dog lords that we never took care of. Okay. Guys, you know, the Canary are about to rebel and try and take over the city, man. I mean, come on. It's not even a place, Jesus. Yeah, we'll use one of our many, many, many combustion grenades. Good thing Fred's not here. I was just about to say that. Imagine if he tuned in, like, right now, right at this moment. He just sees me murdering dogs. He'd be like, no! I do not want to use any of our health bonuses because flipping heck, I'm going to need them in a minute. Well, not quite in a minute, but you know, soonish. So yeah, I don't want to use any of them. There we go. If anybody wants to drop any health bonuses, I'd be all for that. Anybody? No? Okay.
The sounds coming from inside are always so cheerful, but I never know what to do in there.
Merrill, we're about to try and save the city, and you're talking about the Hanged Man. How? Come on. Hi.
You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Yeah. Turns out it might be the Canary who want the relic that Isabella has just kind of neglected to mention all of this time. Yeah. You know, that she is like the entire reason that the Canary have been here all these years. But it's alright, we'll forgive her that. Oh dear. Chuck a bit of a grenade in.
If the Arashok asks why we killed his men, we'll say it was an accident.
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Canary, and there's a small chance they want it back.
And that is why they are here. That is why they have been here all these years. That is why all of this chaos with the Canary has happened. That is why the city is on the brink of war with the Canary, because Isabella stole a relic from them and then had it stolen from her. I mean, in fairness, she would probably have given it back to them if she had it. But, yeah. Okay. Now, I think you have to be a bit careful with your dialogue options here. Although I think this one doesn't matter so much. But if you say the wrong thing, she does kind of leave forever, I think. So, yeah, I need to know the truth.
Tell me what you know. You can trust me.
I've always known what the relic is. I just didn't want to worry you. The relic is a Canary text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzlan, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
Okay. It's alright, chill out, everything's fine. Yeah, you stole the relic.
How did you steal the relic from the Canary?
The Arashok never had it. The Orlesians did. They had plans to return it to the Canary. I simply had to waylay the Orlesian convoy before it met up with the Arashok and his men. Getting the relic was easy. Getting away from the Canary was the hard part.
Yeah, so what about the shipwreck?
I thought you and the Canary were caught in a storm.
The storm was only half of it. I also had the Canary dreadnought stuck to my behind like a bad rash, spitting fire and thunder at me.
So, who were you stealing it for?
Why would anyone besides the Canary want this relic?
The Tevinter Imperium have been at war with the Canary for centuries. If the Tevinters get the relic, it will strike a blow to Canary morale. That's probably what the mages want.
Okay, so if we return it, the Canary will go.
Maybe giving it back would solve Aveline's problem.
It couldn't hurt. Says you. I know it will save my skin.
Ah, why can't this be as easy as you?
Okay, yes, all this over a book.
Sounds like the Canary take their reading very seriously.
Is there anything in the Canary don't take seriously? I'm sure there's something. Maybe knock-knock jokes? The book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Will the arsehole waited this long? Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
Yeah, I think this is the bit where you've got to be careful what to say. So, yeah, this is our choice. Either we get the relic and we give it to the Canary, so that hopefully the Canary will not burn down the entire city and will instead leave peacefully. Or we get the relic and we give it to Isabella, so that Isabella doesn't die. So that's the choice we're making. We're choosing between the city and Isabella. And obviously, any rational person would choose Isabella, because she's awesome. But what I love is that even Aveline is like... You know what, we could just give it to Isabella. Like, even she's torn. She's sort of like, we should use it to save the city, but you know, it's Isabella. I think if you say return it to the Canary, I think at that point she leaves forever. But if we say we'll give it to you...
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have someone on my side for once.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
See, even Aveline's like, yeah, we're gonna give it to Isabella,
Where's
it's
the
fine.
relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into Tevinter hands.
Blood and spite.
A toss, Canary!
He's getting away.
Isabella!
Yeah, okay, so she has temporarily run off, but it's fine. Yeah, she always runs off, always. It's just, the question is whether she comes back or not. And that's to do with how high your approval is with her and what you've said to her. Right, so... Are we killing everybody? We're killing the Canary and the Tevinter as well. Okay, fine. Yeah, I'm gonna put my super ability on, because why not? Okay. Okay. So, he died in a very cute position. Look at that. He's almost in like the fetal position, all curled up. Right, let's just do our little bit of looting. You know, gotta just kind of, you know. Isn't this the place where my mother was murdered? I'm sure this is the place where my mother was murdered. Let's go and see if the trapdoor's there. Because if so, this is a really unlucky place for Hawke. It's like, this is where we came for the first serial killing murder. This is where my mother was murdered. This is where Isabella's, you know, quest kind of falls apart a bit.
Trap!
Trap, apparently. Where? There. There. Well,
I don't
okay.
like the looks of this.
Oh, there we go. Boop. Is it okay? Can I step on it without dying? Yes. No, the trapdoor is not there. It was there though, right? This was definitely the same place. I'm sure it was. Right.
Watch your step.
Watch my step. Sorry, guys. I warned you, but I didn't know exactly where it was. Ah, we've got the armor upgrade for Isabella. Isabella, I've got you an armor upgrade. Please don't leave me. Right. Okay, there's Wall-Eyed Sam that Isabella killed. Isabella's letter. Dear Hawke, I have the relic. I am gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is best for us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castilion for me, but I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Yeah, so she's gone.
She's gone.
Yeah.
She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
You're just upset she's gone, Aveline.
Let's go to the compound.
You're just upset she's gone, but she'll come back, hopefully. Hopefully. So long as we've got enough approval and we picked all the right dialogue options, she should come back, but we don't get to find out until the end, so it's always a little bit nail-biting. I always have this kind of like, is she going to come back? I hope she comes back. I should have dropped a hard save before we started this, actually. Not that there's anything that I could have done about it now. Like, if we haven't got enough approval with her, then we haven't got enough approval with her, quite frankly. There's a random dog lord. I've kind of got bigger fish to fry than you right at this moment, my dear. Yeah, oh, God's sake, really? How? I'm trying to save the city from the Canary. Yeah. Okay, there's Samson. Hello, Samson.
Well, ain't you moving up in the world? People talk, you know. I hear you got a right fancy nest in Hightown now. Nice step up for a dog lord. Only fair you share some of that good fortune with those of us still hurting, no?
I spent all of my money on grenades. Also, I really hope you're not about to give me a quest right now because it's a bad time.
You can turn it around. All it took for me was an ancient tomb, a few thousand darkspawn, and one nasty bastard of a dwarf.
I hear you fought through half the darkspawn horde to come back with them treasures. I don't got that in me. Not anymore. All I got is the thirst and the dust.
Okay. Thanks. Bye. Yep. And we are going to... Yeah, demands of the Qun. Shit's getting real, guys. Oh, we should probably put somebody else in our party, shouldn't we? We cannot put somebody else. The thing's gone! The thing... Oh, it's alright. We'll be fine, man. What's the worst that could happen?
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
Yeah, we're good.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arashok.
He will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Okay.
Shanadan.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawke about the relic stolen from my grasp.
I don't know where it is.
Your relic could be anywhere.
A truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Qun. They will be protected.
Yeah, the trouble is they're kind of murderers.
Surely you know these elves are only here to escape justice.
Kirkwall justice. You have seen the corruption in this city, the suffering that is allowed, all to selfishly deny the truth of the Qun. Let us look at your dangerous criminals. Speak, Videthari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
I mean, to be fair, Aveline, if one of your guardsmen raped an elf and you didn't do anything about it, you know, that's kind of on you.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Do you know what, Aveline? You could be a little bit more sympathetic. You could be a little bit more enraged. Like, you could be a little bit more, I will find the guardsman and, well, actually, he's already dead, isn't he? So, like, you know, you could have been a little bit more like, I would have found the guardsman and brought justice. Okay. Fuck's sake. Let's try and play devil's advocate a little bit.
We're just here for the elves.
Their actions are mere symptoms. Your society is the disease. They have chosen. The Videthari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Tell me, Hawke, what would you do in my place?
I mean, I'm not you. I'm like, you know, I don't follow the Qun, so I think asking me is kind of, you know... Yeah, I would just kind of go.
You clearly don't like staying amongst humans.
I cannot leave without the relic, and I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Arsehole, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Not here! Two open! Go! Go!
Oh, it's a good flipping cutscene, isn't it? I'm quite excited. I quite enjoy this mission.
Can you hear it? The Canary must be spreading out. They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
I think they're just really angry, to be honest. Yeah, they're starting a war.
You heard the Arsehole. He's done playing nice and damn the consequences.
You may be right. Whatever it is, we need to do something quickly, but we'll need some help.
Okay, so Isabella is temporarily buggered off. Merrill and Fenris? I think that's about our best bet.
Oh, there you are. I was so worried about you. Are we under attack?
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arsehole planned this for who knows how long. We should head to the keep to rally my guardsmen. Whatever happens, be careful.
Okay. Hi guys, you're running away from the Canary. Yeah. It's alright. City's only a little bit on fire. It'll be fine, man. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Everybody take out the Cerebus because they're fucking terrifying. And they can disappear, which is... unfair. Why can mages disappear? That really annoys me in Dragon Age 2, that mages can do that. I mean, rogues, fair enough, but mages, no. Like, you're already powerful enough. You don't need to be able to disappear on top of everything else. Yeah, they don't go down quick either, the Cerebosses. Just like, everybody, all of you, attack this guy. I need him down as quickly as humanly possible. I'm going to chuck a grenade on him, you know. Just get him down as quick as I can. There we go. Right. So... what do we need? Confusion grenade! Stick that in.
That's right! You heard me!
Right. Do a bit of looting. I know there's a crisis going on, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't loot. There's also more enemies coming in. Oh dear. But you know, I really needed those torn trousers from that barrel. I really needed that right there. Priorities, you know? Right, everybody, is that all of them? We're done. Okay. Random corpse. Right. Drop a quick save. You know what? I'm going to drop an actual save. We're going to call it... Kirk Wall Burns. Lots of exclamation marks. There we go. I'll know what that is, probably. Right, okay, the alienage has been closed off. There's some dead people. Lovely. And there's, oh dear, okay, alright, it's alright. We'll chuck one of our grenades in. We've got plenty of them. Oh, there's some Grey Wardens as well, as you do. Yes, Stroud is here for reasons that I can't quite remember. Is Bethany here? I don't think she is. Oh, there's a Cerebos up there. Right, because I know Bethany turns up... She turns up in the final battle, doesn't she, I think? I'm sure there's another point where she turns up as well. Not counting the DLCs. Yeah, we need to take out the Cerebos. Everybody attack the Cerebos, including the Grey Wardens! Grey Wardens, help me take out the Cerebos. They're really terrifying. We like really need to take him out. Like a lot. Like put your mark of death on. There we go. Right, okay. I like the Cerebos actually because they are like, you know how in Origins, whenever you go into a battle, you have to take the mages out, otherwise you basically just die. Like the mage is always your first priority. If there's a mage, take the mage out as quickly as possible, otherwise you die. It's not like that in Dragon Age 2, except with the Cerebos. They're the only ones who are like that really powerful enemy that you absolutely have to take out. And I like that, because it's like, it's pretty much... Cerebos fights are some of the only ones in all of Dragon Age 2 that actually require any kind of, you know, tactical thinking. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was reading the chat. I shouldn't be getting distracted in important battles to read the chat. Now, can we just take a moment to mention how flippin' badass Aveline was in that cutscene with the Canary? She was like, that was proper. Oh, there's Bethany. She is here. Yay! Hello, Bethany. Yeah, she was like proper badass shit going on there.
Somehow I knew it would be you.
Hello, Beth.
Bethany.
Hello, brother. How fitting we should meet here.
Yeah, Bethany's not very happy. She's become quite bitter and twisted. Yeah, I live here.
Last time I checked, you'd moved on from Kirkwall.
I'm a warden now. We go where we're needed.
You have our sincere thanks. This attack was most unexpected.
Stroud, we need to move. We've already delayed too long.
Very true. I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
Okay, yeah, pressing matters.
There's something more important than an invasion.
We can't talk about it.
The Kunari are of far greater concern to you, I'm certain. But we must return to our mission.
I mean, we can use this moment to tell Bethany about our mother, but I'm assuming she already knows.
Wait, I need to tell you about Mother.
I know. When we got the news, the wardens helped me hold a wake. I'm glad you were with her. In her final moments.
This is not the time. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Goodbye, brother. Take care of yourself.
Okay. It's alright, we'll see Bethany again, don't worry.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Warden's promise? What's Warden's promise? Critical damage, physical damage, magic resistance. That's not as good as what I've already got on. Yeah, I can hear a cat, but you know, I'm busy. Now is not the time for kitten drama. There's like, you know, serious shit going on here, man. I'm trying to save the city. I'm waiting for her to just like jump on the back of my chair or something. How dare you ignore me? Oh, she jumped on something. Right, okay, we're going this way, aren't we? It's a bit random that the Grey Wardens turned up just there, but you know. Yeah. Okay. Just need to loot all of the crates, you know, that's a real priority right at this moment. Yeah, absolutely needed that onyx fragment. Very, very important. What are we doing? Oh, there's looters. Oh, yeah, wonderful, because, you know, the city doesn't have enough shit going on right now. There's looters, as well as everything else. Okay. Jesus flipping Christ, man. How are my Doctor Who figurines these days? I mean, Romana is still upright. The rest of them are not. And Leela disappeared down the back of the bookcase and I haven't fished her out yet. So, yeah. Not great is the answer. Yeah.
I can't keep this pace.
One more for me!
Okay. Oh, hello, there's a coterie rogue as well, lovely. I don't want to use a health bolus because I'm going to need to save them. Maybe if I use a restoration potion. There we go.
I suffer no threat.
Okay, we all okay? Everything good? Everything dandy? Lovely? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like the city's been under attack for like half an hour and there's already looters. Like, yeah, during the Blitz, the crime rate in London went skyrocketing because people were just like, you know, because everybody was a bit distracted by the fact, you know, there was a Blitz going on, so that people were just like breaking into homes and looting stuff and things like that, and you just think, really, coward, come on. Yeah. Around here, there's nothing around here that needs our attention, is there? No? Okay. So... Chat's making me laugh. Right, okay. Okay. Doesn't this bit of music sound very much like in Skyrim when you're about to get to a dragon show, doesn't it? I always think that whenever I play this. Oh, torn trousers! You know how Hawke loves his torn trousers. Absolutely. Oh, man. Whenever I find torn trousers, you know, I just want to loot the torn trousers. They've burnt down all of the market stalls, man. I used to buy things from those market stalls. I once accidentally sold all of my grenades in a parallel universe. Oh god, yeah, Canary and Elven supporters. You know what? I can't even blame the elves. Yeah, and I understand why they would probably kind of want to see Kirkle burn. Yeah. Toss a bit of a confusion grenade on those elves. I feel bad attacking the elves because, like, I kind of understand why the elves would side with the Canary. Like, I totally get it. But yeah. I understand why so many elves convert to the Qun as well, because that's sort of a thing. Like by the time you get to Inquisition and stuff, it's a thing that, you know, a lot of elves convert to the Qun. Well, it's understandable because under the Qun they're equal, aren't they? So, you know, they have more control over their lives, even though they have. It would seem like they have less freedom, but they probably have more freedom actually. Whereas, like, you know, your average human would have less freedom, but, you know. Anyway. Aveline just keeps telling me how out of breath she is. Like, wait, bloody go to the gym more then. Christ, what are you telling me for? Might need to put some points into willpower for her so she can have a bit more stamina. Ooh, somebody's left a chest. It had a moth-eaten scarf in it. Well, you know what? Oh, and another one! That's 2 moth-eaten scarves in a row. And some torn trousers! Oh my goodness. It's a good day, guys. I mean, apart from the fact that the city's kind of burning down because of the Canary. If we ignore that. You know, 2 moth-eaten scarves and 2 pairs of torn trousers. Like, Christ, what more can you want?
Quit your struggling, woman. Tether! Boss! Then the Arishok failed to take you captive. Unfortunate.
Okay. Right, so... we'll just do some stuff, it'll be fine. I'm going to activate my super stabby ability. Oh, there's a Sarabas up there. I didn't even notice that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Right, okay. Take out the Sarabas. Take him out. Take him out. Mark of Death him. Mark of Death him. Yeah, because he can do really quite awful lightning things. Hit him with everything. There we go. Mark of Death is really good. I should definitely be using that more often. Right. So... Ooh! Flippin' heck.
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. The name Hawke has turned up in my reports many times. Too many.
It's good that we found you, Knight Commander. The Canary are...
It's obvious what they're doing. The Canary are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
I had completely forgotten about this bit. Yeah, why the keep?
Why would they be gathering hostages?
They're going to take everyone of import and put them in the same place. Those that agree to convert, live. Those that don't...
Charming.
Okay, right. How do we do this then?
Always happy to help in a life-threatening crisis.
Good. Your skills will be sorely needed. Head to the keep and I will see if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Okay. Yeah. First time we've actually met Meredith. I'd forgotten that Meredith turned up in Act 2. Right, yeah. Saved us, no doubt. No less, even. Yeah. Pretty badass entrance, actually. Right, okay, so... I do kind of like Meredith, actually. I wish they'd, you know, written her better. Because what they do to her in Act 3 is a flipping travesty. They just, like, you know... Anyway. Right. Although she does have a pretty epic final battle, I'll be honest. She's a pretty cool final boss. But, yeah. Alright. Oh, more Canary, really? And Carter. Lovely, yeah, we just fight everybody. We'll just kill everyone, shall we? We'll just destroy the whole city. That is a flipping beautiful grenade opportunity right there. Jesus Christ, look at that. That was gorgeous, that was. If only Fred had been here to see it. Right. I should have had Meryl use our Tempest abilities as well, actually. Those mustn't be set in her tactics. I was sure that I had set Tempest in her tactics. But she never seems to use it that often. Let me mark a death on. Oh, Hawke died. Sorry, I was reading the chat. Hawke always dies when I'm reading the chat. I need to, like, not read the chat. Okay, so that was too close for comfort, says Hawke. Like, you literally died, Hawke. But it's alright, you came back. Death's only a problem if you stay dead. It's alright as long as you come back again. Right. So, gotta loot this random barrel. Do you know what? To be fair, I can hardly criticise other people for looting during the during the Troubles because, you know, I'm kind of doing quite a lot of that myself as well. Hello! Are you crying over a random person who died? You probably want to, like, get indoors, love. It's really not very safe out here. Elixir of Heroism. That sounds exciting. We'll look at that later. Oh, dear. Use another one of my grenades. Tony's here! Hello, Tony! I keep meaning to ring you, Tony, and I keep forgetting, so sorry. Also, I still haven't posted your birthday present, but I should be doing it tomorrow. I've bought the envelope to put it in and everything. And I'm meeting a mate tomorrow for coffee, so I'm being forced out of the house, so I shall stop by the post office and you will finally get your birthday present, like, over a month late. But it's fine. Oh, dear. Oh, there's a Cerebus over there! There's a Cerebus! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's the chain lightning. That's what used to kill us in Origins as well, but, like, most mages hardly use it in Dragon Age 2. Hawke's about to die. Use a restoration of potion, Hawke! Quick, 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 quick. There we go. Where's the Cerebus gone? Where's he fucking gone? Oh, he's over the other side now, is he? Fucking arsehole, twat, bastard, dickhead. I wish I had a select all button like what you have in Origins, but you don't. You just have to, like, hope that all of your team are, like, grouped together well enough. Which they're usually not. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Mark and death! There we go, we got him. If in doubt, run in circles shouting dickhead. I do that at work all the time. Should we throw a confusion grenade over there? See if we can, you know, throw some confusion into this mix, because that's what we really, really need right now. We need some confusion. Yeah. Is that it? Are we done? Oh, there's Orsino. Another very important character who doesn't get introduced till right near the end.
Many thanks, my friend.
Okay, yeah. You alright, love?
You don't seem as badly injured as the others.
The others? Surely they cannot all be.
Gone. I told them to run.
First Enchanter Orsino, you survive.
Your relief overwhelms me, Knight Commander.
There is no time for talk. We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
To control it, you mean? I won't have our lives tossed to the flames to feed your vanity.
Ooh, we follow Meredith? I will lead us, we follow Orsino. Well, we are playing a very kind of pro-circle. Not quite anti-mage, but sort of anti-magic kind of a Hawke, so I'd say we follow Meredith.
She's the Knight Commander. This is her province more than anyone's.
It appears I am outnumbered.
This simplifies things. Let's go. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing at the keep.
There seem to be a great many Kunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for some time.
I don't see any of my guardsmen.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
I am in charge, and I refuse to play games. We attack.
Okay, I'm probably going to agree with Meredith. Doesn't Orsino have quite a badass moment here, though, if you kind of side with him? I can't quite remember. That might be in Act 3, actually. Maybe it is here, I don't know. But, you know, because of the kind of Hawke we're playing, we're going to agree with Meredith.
Nothing like the direct approach.
Orsino, make sure there are no surprises.
Okay, that's quite a big trap. Should we just, like, get rid of those traps? There we go. Right. So. Yeah, doesn't Orsino, like, deal with them on his own? If you side with him instead of Meredith? Or is that later on in the game? I can't quite remember. Anyway. Should we chuck a massive grenade into that lot? They're kind of begging for it, aren't they? Begging for a massive grenade, that lot. If I get a better angle, there we go. Hawke, you were meant to throw a grenade. Hawke, grenade. There we go. Right. Okay, I'm gonna put my super stabby ability on. Mark of Death. I always forget about Mark of Death. I'm gonna have the Hound out as well. That would probably be a good idea. Should we summon the Hound? There we go. Do you think Meredith and all of these Templars are just going to kindly look the other way while my clearly apostate blood mage Dalish elf friend is throwing spells around like no tomorrow? It's alright, Meredith, just don't notice that. That would be great.
We need to find the Viscount, and quickly.
There's more coming!
Go. We'll deal with them.
There's a lot of dead people in it. Oh, lovely. Oh, it's a Cerebus. Okay. See, the trouble is you have to try and get all of your companions in the flipping screen at once, to then draw a thing around them to select all of them. Like, I just want a select all button, like what I had in Origins. That's too much to ask for, Jesus Christ. That was a bit terrifying. I don't know where he's gone. He's disappeared. Oh, he's down there, is he? Well. Let's put a mark of death on him. We should be able to get him down quick enough. Hopefully. I'm going to take a bit of a restoration potion. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. Does Control A work? Oh, Meryl's dead. Says, common misconception. I think they were all selected anyway, actually. Yeah, hang on. How do I deselect? I don't know. There we go. Control A. Yes, it does! Thank you, common misconception. Oh, dear. Oh, I think I might die, yeah, actually. Is there more of them? Oh, for fuck's sake, man! Oh, I've got the magic restore potion, haven't I? Right, if Hawke dies... We'll leave it for now, but if Hawke dies, we can use the magic restore potion. Where even is Meryl? Where did she fall? Where is she? Is she over there? Okay, do you know what? We'll use the magic... I don't think I've got it. There we go, Mythal's Favour. Oh, also, I tell you what I want to put on. I want to put on... Mighty Offence! There we go. Right, Mythal's Favour. See if we can resurrect Meryl. I think that's Meryl. Is that Meryl? That's probably Meryl. There we go, we've resurrected Meryl. Marvellous. Right. I can also use another restoration potion to try and avoid dying myself. Fenris. I'm going to be so nice, I'm going to let you use one of my precious, precious health potions that I'm saving. I mean, we have got to have killed every single bloody Qunari in the flippin' city by now, surely. Like, we have murdered so many Qunari. Like, so many. Meryl's injured. You know what, love? You can have an injury kit. Yeah. Just need to, you know, quickly go and loot everybody before we go and save the city. Very important. Look, we've got the Seal of Kirkwall. Well, that must have been somebody important what died. Right. Okay. Shit's about to get real, guys. This is the moment where we find out whether Isabella's going to come back or not. I am hoping, yes, she should do, hopefully. I think we did everything right.
Here is your Viscount.
You dare? You are starting a war!
Look at you. Like fat doth Russie, you feed and complain only when your meal is interrupted. You do not look up. You do not see that the grass is bare. All you leave in your wake is misery. You are blind. I will make you see. But we have guests. Sinead Dawn, Hawke. I expected you. But for all your might, you are no different from these bars. You do not see.
Yeah, I see just fine, my friend.
I see a man who's ready to start a war on principle.
And what would the Qunari be without principle? You, I suspect. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Okay, I'm really sorry to do this. It's such a tense and important moment. But I'm going to have to take a very quick break because of the cup of tea that I had. Alright? I'll be back. I will be back in moments, I promise. Right, I'm back. Oh dear. I'm turning into my bloody mother, you know. I must be getting old. Right. Okay. Yeah. Right, okay. Yes, tense moment. Yeah. I think Isabella can still turn up after this point, right? I really hope she can. If we've lost Isabella, I'm going to be devastated. Right. Because I was kind of expecting her to walk through the door, like, there and then. Yes, we also apparently didn't earn the Arashock's favour, which is weird. I thought we had done, but apparently we haven't. Okay.
Parshera, you are Basilit An after all. Few in this city command such
Oh, maybe we
respect.
have. Maybe we have.
So tell me, Hawke, you know I am denied Parvalen until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Hey, here she comes!
I believe I can answer that. I'm sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
The Tome of Kozlun.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere. You know how it is.
Get in! She's back! Oh, I love her so much. I love her so much. Yeah, this is unlike you.
Heroic acts of sacrifice. What will people say?
This is your damned influence, Hawke. I was halfway to Ostwick before I knew I had to turn round. It's pathetic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalen with the thief.
What? Oh, no, no, no. If anyone kicks her ass, it's me.
She stole the Tome of Kozlun. She must return with us.
Yep, nope, not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask what he's gonna do with her. I'm just gonna say, no, actually, no, I am gonna ask what he's gonna do with her because it's pretty horrific.
Sounds like you have something very specific in mind.
She will submit to the Qun and the Ben-Hassrath. More than that, I will not say.
Yeah, he's gonna brainwash her. Yeah, not happening, love.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm so glad you came back, Isabella. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
Then you leave me no choice. I challenge you, Hawke. You and I will battle to the death, with her as the prize.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilit An. You are unworthy.
Okay, my cats are running around in the background. Yeah, why not take the relic and go?
Don't you have what you came for?
You know we do not suffer thieves. She cannot walk away from this insult. I will take her. If you object, duty demands that we fight.
Should we duel him? Because if we... Yeah, we're not going to let him take it. If we don't duel him, we have to just, like, kill all of the Qunari, don't we? But at least you can do it with your party. Oh, God. Okay, let's do the duel.
All right. Let's dance.
Marathas! So shall it be!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my... We only got +5 friendship from Isabella for that. Although that might have, like, taken us to max. Yeah. So we must only have been 5 away. Okay. Shit, how are we gonna do this? This is why you need lots of health poultices. Oh, I've leveled up, that's good. That's good. Should we give ourselves some constitution? That might be helpful. A bit of cunning. What are any abilities that we can get that'll make us really good? Assassinate kills weak enemies outright while survivors suffer a massive critical hit. Critical chance, 100%. That's probably quite good. The assassin's pinpoint strike becomes an unrelenting assault. It's an extra 10 seconds, which would be 20 seconds in total. Mark of Death further increases damage from incoming attacks by 25%, or it lasts longer. I'm tempted by that 25% actually. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. First things first, we can summon the dog. So we can have our dog help us. We can create a decoy. We can Mark of Death him. We can put our super stabby ability on. We can do inconspicuous, which I've never actually used. That's like threat reduction, but I'm kind of like, you know, it's a one-on-one duel, so. And then we've got grenades. And we've got our potion of might, which increases damage. And we've got poison. First things first, I'm going to chuck a grenade at him. Second things second, I'm going to get my dog out. Ow. Third things third. Oh, he got stunned. I'm going to Mark of Death him. Mark of Death him. There we go. I'm going to take a health poultice because, you know, we might as well keep ahead of it. I'm going to put my pinpoint strikes on and then we're going to attack him. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Trouble with the arsehole is he can hit like a fucking beast. Put me poison on. Yeah. Luckily he's attacking me dog at the minute, which isn't good for me dog, but you know. Your dog's immortal, it's fine. I'm going to create a... Yeah, a decoy. It's going surprisingly well. We're going to take a stamina potion, which I never ever use, but you know. I'm using them here. I'm going to take my potion of might to increase my damage. He's got health potions, you absolute flipping arsehole. Only I'm allowed health potions, surely you know that by now. Okay, alright, alright, alright. My dog's doing surprisingly well, actually. Oh, I did not take the cooldown on the health potion into account before I took one. Right, put some more poison on. Actually, I've got a lot of cooldowns to deal with here. Right, do a rush. That unfortunately put me in front of him, and I quite liked being behind him. He doesn't seem to be doing anything at the minute, and I'm not quite sure why, but I'm not going to argue with it. Should we see if we can get him with a stun grenade? There we go. Just keep stabbing him. I'm going to use a restoration potion. That's a good thing to use. Twin fangs! And backstab! Let's get right behind it. I can't believe my dog is still alive. It's probably because he's not actually attacking my dog. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Inconspicuous would be great right now. Please attack my dog just for a minute. Because I... cooldown on that health potion. Fucking hell. Okay. I'm sorry, doggy. I'm sorry I'm slightly sacrificing you. You're doing very well. You're being a very good boy. It's okay. You're immortal. It's fine. I'm just waiting for me fucking health potion to, come back. Come on, come on. There we go. Okay. Quick heal. There we go. And run. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Okay. We can get another decoy. And... Mark of Death. And... Stamina potion. And... Grenade. And... Super stabby. And there we go. We've almost got him, guys. Almost. 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 Come on. There we go. That went quite well.
One day, we shall return.
Is it over?
It's over. The city has been saved!
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so... romantic.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're developing a little crush.
Don't be ridiculous. The champion just seems very... heroic in your tale.
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth. If you are, then... what happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what? Is the Chantry out for revenge? Is that what this is all about?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. He wasn't just a hero. He was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
I know you fear us. Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city. She opposes every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
The champion has proven himself Kirkwall's greatest defender. I doubt that he favors sedition.
Oh god. Okay, sure, I like a good debate. I also have not changed my clothes in 3 years, apparently.
Sounds like you two have quite the little argument going.
This is not an argument. It's treason.
I think the champion's views would be appreciated. Or do you fear what he has to say?
Not at all. Do you agree with the first Enchanter's accusations, champion?
Cena is right, neither is you right, Meredith is right. Okay. I mean, because we're playing a pro circle Hawke, we're going to be very much on Meredith's side, which I am not usually, but yeah, Meredith has a point.
Rogue mages are constantly threatening the city.
Exactly. Would you have us do nothing in response?
I would have you not paint us all with the same brush. Not all mages are waiting for the opportunity to wreak havoc.
You know as well as I that temptation preys on every mage, no matter how noble their intentions.
You push us into desperate acts, and then use that as justification to press even further.
Okay, and how are you helping?
Fighting her at every step has not improved things, First Enchanter.
I am through trying to help her. She will not be helped.
Okay, why do this now?
What are you trying to do here? Cause a rebellion?
The people of this city need to know what is really happening.
And then what? They tear down the gallows with pitchforks and torches? That would be better?
It cannot be worse. Your refusal to listen to reason leaves me no choice.
What I refuse to listen to are excuses. Perhaps you are ill-fit to your position if you cannot understand this.
Yeah, we're going to be very much Team Meredith, aren't we? Okay, Orsino went too far.
Whatever the cause, it does not justify your actions.
Then lock me up if what I've done is so wrong. She's going to do it anyway.
Yeah, do the Templars go too far?
Your measures have become more extreme over the last 3 years.
And you could do better? How well did you guard your own mother?
Oh, low
Did she
blow,
not
love.
die at a blood mage's hands?
Yeah, exactly, low blow.
Why don't you just stab me in the back while you're at it?
Cold corpses speak louder than abstract freedoms, do they not? As long as that's true, Kirkwall needs its Templars more than it needs a new ruler.
And when will that end? When will you stop seeing evil in every corner?
When it's no longer there.
Okay, answer his charges, Meredith.
The first enchanter accused you of trying to take control of the city.
The city. I am trying to keep order until there is a ruler capable of succeeding where Dumar failed.
And if not, will the Templars rule Kirkwall forever?
We will not stand idle while the city burns around us.
The Templar Order exists to guard the Chantry and Circle. I suggest you let the nobility rule the city.
I do not need you or anyone to tell me what my duty is, mage.
Meredith needs to step down. I will rule! Let the city decide. Yeah, let the city decide.
If Kirkwall wants Meredith to step down, they'll tell her to.
Are you mad? They fear her. Everyone fears her.
And... okay, this feels wrong saying this, but Meredith is right.
Sorry to break it to you, Orsino, but I think you're wrong.
Justice shall be tempered by mercy.
That has never been your code. I will not submit to this.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated. Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons. Made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
Okay. Yeah, I doubt I changed much.
Short of putting those two in cells, I doubt anything will keep them from each other.
Sadly true. Gentle people of Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
Yeah. Everybody's got a level up except me. Really? You can have some strength, you can have some dexterity, I'll even give you some constitution. And I'll improve that a bit for you. You can have some magic, some willpower, and some more willpower. And get her elven abilities going up, and you can have some strength and some constitution and a little bit of dexterity because you're a bit lacking in that department. And yeah, going up.
All quiet around here, Captain.
Good. Carry on.
So, see what our journal's got going on. The last straw. First enchanter Orsino is openly challenging Knight Commander Meredith's reign. The situation is growing more violent. There's a letter waiting from the Knight Commander that may offer more. I need to go and talk to all of my companions. I love, it's my favourite bit of the game is just going and talking to all my companions. I need to visit Gamblin for reasons. We've still got the DLCs to do. Oh, so much to do. Right, okay. Yeah. What are we talking about? Oh, the Grand Cleric, yeah. I'm always torn on the Grand Cleric because she has moments of being quite badass, but when it actually comes to it, she does just sit on the fence. Like, I mean, she literally just sits there and waits for things to get better. I mean, I like the way she tells Meredith off and kind of controls the situation, but she doesn't take charge at any point. She just sort of like, you know, especially later on towards the end, she's just kind of like, you know, sitting there waiting for the situation to resolve itself, which it's not going to do. But I am quite sad when what happens to her happens to her. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, you do kind of want to... I like her because she's a likeable character. But at the same time, you kind of just want to grab a hold of her and shake her and go, come on, woman, do something! You know. Yeah. Grow a backbone. Yeah. So, we've got a quest over there from a random Canary. There's my house that we need to go to. There's a quest down here.
You look after Hawke, won't you?
Of course I will. What kind of a question is that?
And sometimes Isabella gets into awful trouble. You'll watch out for her too.
Meryl, what brought this on?
Anything could happen. You'll protect them though. It's what you do.
There's nothing to worry about, Meryl.
Yeah, we start getting weird conversations here because, you know, it feels like we're on the brink of something, you know. And a lot of the companions sort of reflect that in their conversations because they're sort of like, you know, it feels like something big's about to happen. Anyway, yeah, this is a good place to hold off, I think. We need an album cover. So we'll go and find somewhere for an album cover. And then we can, you know, start off Act 3 next time. And we're gonna give Hawke a whole new look. We'll go to the Black Emporium and we'll give Hawke a whole new look. Oh my god, I've got bloody quests here, there and everywhere. Yeah, I remember Act 3 being quite short. But then I remember Act 2 being quite long and it wasn't. So maybe I've got them the wrong way around. But we do have the DLCs that need doing. So we'll do them at some point. Don't know when exactly, but I think we'll probably kick off next time by going and talking to all of our companions and catching up with all of them, because that's always my favourite part of the game. For now, I need somewhere I can do an album cover. Where can we do an album cover? Because the last few album covers have just been in Hawke's estate, where he's like on his lonesome. But we can do a proper album cover. I think we've already done one by the Viscount's Keep, haven't we? Should we do one by the Chantry? Do a Chantry album cover.
All quiet around.
Yeah.
Good. Carry on.
Yeah. Should we do one at the top of the steps, or should we do one like in front of the steps? I don't know. Quite excited. I'm quite excited to start Act 3. But yeah. We don't have a lot of Dragon Age 2 left to go. And then we could move on to Inquisition! I've already got a starting screen ready for Inquisition. Oh, should we do it under the giant Andraste sword, shall we? That's quite a good place to do an album cover if we put everybody on hold position. And we sort everybody out. There's gonna be a random Chantry sister who also happens to be in this album cover. That's alright, you can join the band for a day, love. If we put Fenris there. Aveline, if you want to face forwards. And then if we put Hawke. He's slightly off centre, but I'm kind of alright with that. There we go. Put him at the front. Fenris, stop checking your feet. There we go. We've got a whole band together. There we go, with a flaming sword above us. You can just see the fire. There we go. That's a nice album cover. Love. Hey, what are you doing? You're ruining it. You're ruining it. Oh my god. The nerve of some people. Some people are just so rude. So rude. Completely knacked that up there, love. Jesus. Should we put them a bit more like... a bit more so Hawke can be a bit centered. We shuffle Fenris over a little bit. There we go. Hey, no. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Turn you round. I have to do it quickly before that friggin' Chantry sister comes back. There we go. That's a bit better. It's a bit more centered. Do it there. So we've got the sword in the background. There we go. And we've got a band of 5. Yes, I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. We've got a Chantry sister who's just joined us for just joined us for a gig. Right. Okay. So. Next live stream will be on Saturday at 3:30 PM GMT, where we will kick off Act 3. But yeah, for now, I shall say farewell to you all, my lovelies.